Hooray for technical difficulties! Ah. Why are there technical difficulties? I have a thing that allows me to start both of the streams on YouTube and Twitch at a timing that they're supposed to start, but now YouTube has like changed something and now it won't do it properly. It's stupid. Anyway, close this, move this. Hello! Okay. Let me also... Yarg. Yar! Okay, we seem to be working. That's good. I just, gotta make sure everything's working properly because, well... I never know. It's weird, it's unusual, it's strange, and all that. Anyway, today, hang on. Oof. Today is a bonus day because I have a slight problem that I need taken care of. Boop. So, right now, there is 6 hours to go of a half AP reduction of cost for Interludes, and I have Interludes to do. And because doing Interludes is kind of like, there's a reason why I have 6 of them. Hi Yurie. Hello Riley, nice to see you. So, because I don't really want to do Interludes, but I have to because, half AP, I'm gonna make you guys suffer with me. Or no, let me restate that. I am looking for company as I do Interludes. So I've got a couple of them. I've got Taigong Wang, Dobrynya, Vinci, Sakata Kintoki, Reines, and Hokusai. I also have on my other account Ishtar. So, I know this isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but I will do my best to make it exciting. Okay, now we gotta make sure that positioning is good. Gonna put myself in the corner, do my best to not obstruct text so people who haven't seen this before can see him, or maybe I'll... Yeah, some of these are for everyone. Like, for example, of that list, I don't have Taigong Wang. I also don't have Kintoki on my main account. My second account does. But, okay, I'm gonna hope that if worst comes to worst, I can like do this. I can like put myself on the side or something and like as like a like get me out of the way, don't obstruct the chat. Yeah, get rotated. Whee! I have to use the mouse scroll wheel to do this, but I can. Whee! That was way funnier than it should have been. Okay, let's see how this goes. So Taigong Wang is first, obviously. So let's see what funny business he's gonna have us get up to. Okay. Set to autoplay. Good, very good. There's earth between my feet, sky above my head. Oh crap, I am obscuring it. Okay, let's, how's that? I've not had to worry about this before, so I'm not sure what to do. Shit. It's a little troublesome, honestly. Because I don't want to block chat for people, or the dialogue for people who haven't seen it before, but on the other hand, it's like, what do I do? I could, like, read out parts that get blocked, but damn, that's gonna keep me occupied. I'm just gonna do that. Ah! That angle just makes you look mischievous. I am mischievous! Or mischievous. Look at me. I'm staring. Crap, my throat. Look at me, I'm staring at the chat of Taigong Wang. What are the mysterious words that he shall say next? Fucking throat. Anyway. Charge! Oh, wait, what the hell? It seemed the race shift was a success. Please don't hesitate to let me know if anything's amiss. Everything's amiss, Taigong Wang. Anyway, if this angle sucks, then, you know, I can always fix it. Oh god, it's Fergus. And Tomoe! I like Tomoe. Okay, it looks like that angle is... I mean, it's not blocking the dialogue at least, so... Hello, Commando P. So, am I around Dobrynya? I'm a troublesome truck. I'm a naughty gnome with Dobrynya. A naughty gnome? What? What do you mean, a naughty gnome? And what kind of gnome are you talking about? Like, how did gnomes get involved all of a sudden? I don't get it. I don't get it. Bavaria, Germany. Yep, we're in Bavaria. Why are we in Bavaria? Are we actually in Bavaria, or are they just screwing with me now? I mean, I know people like to mess with me, but, you know. I've never been there, obviously, so. Hi, Yurie, I just joined. What did I miss? Not much, honestly. We just started our first interlude with Taigong Wang, so I'm trying to make adjustments to, like, prevent my model from blocking the game dialogue. And so I'm tilted to the side like this, because I don't know what else to do to keep my model from blocking the dialogue at the bottom of the screen. So, I mean, I could put myself at the top of the screen upside down. But... I make things fall down into holes and the gnomes fall out of the freight cars. Naughty gnome with Dobrynya and his scare engine? Commander P, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What's my favorite interlude? Shit, I don't know. There's so many interludes. Oh, man. Oh, look, it's Dobrynya. Fuck. There's so many interludes. Where would I even... See, this is the problem with that. We're talking about interludes in a game that, you know... a few weeks from now is going to have its 9th anniversary. I like I'd have to be reminded of interludes to even like remember them. What was Jalter's interlude? I forgot what Jalter's interlude was, and obviously I like Jalter. So oh, feck on a stick. Oh, it's Client Sky of Dark. Why is she here? You spent too much time with Okada Izo, gave me stuff. Oh my god, Dobrynya high. Commando P, I don't understand you sometimes. Actually a lot, but, you know. To shit talk Taigong? Okay, that makes sense. They have a rival. I mean, they did, you know, go at each other during, whatchamacallit, Tunguska. Oh, and they're gonna fight. Even better. I hope the thumbnail for the video isn't too weird. I decided I'd slap... I mean, it's using the summon background is kind of... I mean, it's mostly blocked, but... I did that and just made sure to put on all the characters that we're going to be doing the interludes of, or at least going to try to. So in for it once he gets back. I mean, Taigong Wang is, you know, like, pseudo-Merlin-y in his attitude, so, you know, if he's gonna get his ass handed to him, he probably deserves it. Let's be real about that. What did we sense? Tomoe! Something in the ground. Artori Castor interlude. Yeah, there is no Castori interlude, is there? Arts to evacuate the town people. Oh god, hand-holding, load! No, I don't want to do this, no. Oh, we're gonna ride his thing. Ah! That's even worse, how I just worded that. Momo, I mean, I do like this guy, the Subu Shang, or whatever the hell his name was. Kadoshi Cloud interlude when? I don't know. But I wouldn't mind one. There's potential there, for sure. I mean, there's potential for everybody, really. That's the hostile. Oh, it's what the hell is that? Is this some kind of like... It's a bug monster. No, I don't want a bug monster in my life. Ride what? I meant ride like Taigong Wang's like pet tapir horse mount thing. Nothing load, damn it. Charge! Alright, it's fight time. Just a moment, please. Boop, boop, and boop. And, okay, what do we... Taigong Wang is necessary party member. Who am I gonna drag along? I'll drag along the Castoria just for fun. Taigong Wang has started. Let's see who they give me. Taigong Wang. They want me to use Gil? I mean, okay. I don't have a problem with this. Okay, oh god, Gil's gonna crash. How many times is my game gonna crash during this stream? How do you think? I hope not too many, but let's get a craft essence I actually need XP in. How about the Santa outfit? It's almost a 10. Thought you meant ride Taigong. No, I did not mean that. That's gross. Every MP will crash. Well, Gilgamesh has a tendency to crash my stuff. Hold off on that for a moment. That is a party charge, isn't it? Skill seal, special attack, no. Hold off on those for now. Okay, Gil, unleash the rage! That move, his buster where he opens the gate and shoots, that can make my game crash. But thankfully it didn't that time. And bar broken. Mikkel R, thank you so much! Thank you! Kill the bugs before Tonelico shows up? Or Ash? She's not in this party, thankfully. Ash the game crasher. Wait, what the hell is that? Chance to evade 3 turns? Ew, I hate that. Thanks again. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much. Damn it, YouTube. Let me give him a like or want to assume this second playable one? I don't know. Anyway, so there's a chance that this idiot gets rid of all the damage, but I want King Tut to have an interlude where he teams up with Ozzy and Nito to beat up his dad, Akhenaten, for weakening the Egyptian gods. What? Huh. Alright, let's see what this guy does. I know his MP is AoE, but fishing! Fishing. And it didn't do damage to that moron. You got 3 Nitos and no Tonelico. Oh. Sorry to hear that. It'd be cool to have a Panther servant like we have a Jaguar warrior. Who would fit that? Who would? I don't know Panther stuff out here. Hello! Also, maybe I could put myself like right side up because the chat's not, or the dialogue's not there. How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume like me in relation to game sound? Is it too screwy? Because, I mean, I can't really. I mean, I can lower the game sound in Windows, you know, like sound for the program and whatnot, but so if this is too loud, let me know. I can fix that, but hopefully it's not. It's gonna do an MP. Slap this on Gil. You can hear you okay? Okay, let me make an adjustment then. put that to 75. There we go. Is that a little better? Words, 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 words. Am I here? Are the words? Sorry, I have to be weird. You know how it is. Okay, so wait a minute. What was, oh shit, what the fuck was that? Go away, go away, go away. I don't know what that was, but go away. One more turn of this nonsense. Okay, it's great, good. Alright, yeah, I probably should have brought someone with Surehead, but it doesn't really matter. We're gonna bulldoze this guy anyway, so... Bulldozer! Oh, you're in town. I hope you're home today. I hope it gets better. Hello, Quartz. Nice to see you. Now, have him do it first. There we go. Oh, Gil's dead. No! Fuck! There's game crash number 1. I'm sure somebody will be keeping track of that. Air Nocturnal will keep track of it, it seems. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, but, you know, I can't really fix it, so... Despite talking about it yesterday, I did not expect the interludes. Yeah, well, the thing is, Quartz, is that, as I mentioned at the start of today, is that I have to do these interludes anyway. Which means I have to, like, you know, because they're half AP, so I have to do some of them at least, if not all of the ones that I brought up. And so it's like, I either do them, and I do them with, you know, you guys, you know, so we can hang out and make the slog of it a little easier, or I do it by myself and I'm just like, oh, get me out of here, you know? Unless there's like a really good interlude, then, you know, that'll change things, but... Let's change the order a little bit. Maybe they won't kill Gil this time. Not that it matters, but... Oh, it did change things. Okay. Hello, Uncle Ruckus. Is it still too loud when Gil does his RAR attack? Alright, there we go. Off we go. It's almost any interlude besides Chloe. I did Chloe's interlude the last time they had one of these. Honestly, I didn't like it. I really... So again, for those of you who... I mean, it's on the thumbnail. So we have Taigong Wang, Dobrynya, Vinci, Kintoki, Reines, Hokusai. And then on my second account, we have Ishtar. So... Go, go, go! And the deadline is what, 9 p.m.? So I got 6 hours to finish the rest of these. So, if we don't finish them all, I mean, damn, how long are these interludes, you know? Big boss is right for the picking. Who's the big boss? Yeah, I did not like Chloe's interlude. Not at all. Fergus! Hello, Fergus. What are you doing? Rawr! He's doing his RAR thing. I wonder if my RAR is more effective than... No, who am I kidding? His RAR is always more effective than mine. I mean, this is my RAR. RAR. Enemy match can't detect it. What? What do you mean, Mash? That's what... She must have an accessory to... Yeah, that I... Let's... I need, like, brain bleach for Chloe's interlude. You know, I need, like, it needs to be purged from my memory. And it's... I need purge it from memory. I need a brain washing machine. I need something that washes my brain. It was foaming at the mouth to kill us. I think this is the first time I've done a stream on YouTube. No, on Twitch. That's FGO. But this is like the MC one. Yeah, it's... I didn't like it. Let's purge that. Let's purge that from our memory, if possible. Serpent gods. I don't want any serpent gods. I don't like serpent gods. Serpent gods are... they're snakes and snakes. Yeah, first FGO Twitch stream, yeah. Because we've only streamed Cyberpunk on Twitch, and then we streamed whatchamacallit, Warhammer 3 yesterday. Speaking of that, so I kind of ended yesterday's stream a little abruptly because I was just kind of like, oh. After that stream, I immediately started up a new game of playing Bashiva again, and it went better, but it ultimately led to the same crap where it was like, oh, I gotta fight Grimgor, oh, I gotta fight Tamarkan, oh, I gotta fight Archaon, and it's like, stop! You're making me conquer land I don't even fucking want. This is stupid. And I have to conquer it because the AI recovers faster than... You know, I'm playing on very hard difficulties. The AI recovers quick. You know, I can't just, you know, break their head in and, you know, because 3 turns later they're gonna be back. So... Oh. Anyway, I just think that's... It's just a bad location, honestly. And it was different because in the stream, I declared war on Grimgor. In my solo play afterwards, Grimgor declared war on me. So, like, there was, which I had declared war on him on stream because I knew he was going to declare war on me. And of course he, you know, because that's how he behaves. I know what he's like. Oh. Anyway, my point is that Bashiva just kind of like, I'd been... Anyway, for those of you who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, you know, just ignore it. Words! Oh, I'm blocking a comma at the end of this. My avatar positioning is not quite perfect, but I mean, it's weird, of course. I'm tilted to the side because of the presence concealment. I don't want a presence concealing centipede. That does not sound like a fun time. you sure it didn't use its spirit form? Is he gonna prove I am expert smart man again? Is that what Taigong Wang is building up towards here? Yep, of course he is. Yep, he said that before too. We get it, you're supposed to be some kind of badass. Give it up for the man who could have been a contender. I may as well poke at him. He's such a high-quality candidate for Grandcaster that I'd never heard of him prior to this game. I mean, okay, sure, I haven't heard of everybody, but, you know. You'd think he'd be a little more important, maybe a little. Yeah, what is he up to? Is he just... Oh, right, he's Taigong Wang. Of course he's wordy as hell. Get to the point. We need Dobrynya here to hit him and say, get to the fucking point already. That was the one thing Dobrynya did provide in Tunguska that I actually appreciated. Is to make this guy shut the hell up and, you know, get to what he was actually gonna say. I didn't hate Dobrynya. I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan, but I didn't hate her. Oh, freaky music! Funny thing is, I associate this theme with Kamazotz, but we first heard it in Olympus, actually. With, what's her name? Aphrodite, I believe? Still don't know enough to say for sure. Tomoe jumps away! I swear this custom party thing does not know how to apply fucking craft essences. We're in a chapel. I remember this chapel from Seraph. I will say this, at least Taigong Wang is a lot more useful and helpful than a certain flower mage. Oh, definitely. He's, you know, he does remind me of Merlin, but he is less of a pest. I mean, I am, you know, razzing him a bit today, but, you know, he is, I don't mind him. And he's definitely, you know, less of a, like, you know, damn you, you know. He's not Merlin. When Merlin shows up, it's like, oh, great. What is he not going to help us with this time? You know? Rawr! Centipede monster is here! Let's get it. Let's murder it. Is it fight time? I wanna fight. Wait, Master, I think we should fall back? No, I don't wanna fall back. I wanna fight. Rawr! Oh, Tomoe looks sad. Is it gonna follow us out here? Oh, come on, you're used to running around, Fergus. You're giant muscle dude. Oh, neat. That's useful. Redwire, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. You Raz Taigong, it's all playful jest. With Merlin, you want to sick foe and Morgan on him whenever you see him? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He's such a pest. Howdy, how goes the FGO? It's going well. We're doing Taigong Wang's Interlude. I believe we're in the second part of it. It's our first interlude of the day. We're doing a whole bunch of interludes today because it's half AP and, you know, gotta do it before the half AP expires. I had been delaying it for, so when do you expect that thing to, now that we're back here? And here it comes. Oh, it's not gonna pop out from beneath us like those dumb, whatchamacallits, the, those things that were making my life miserable in Warhammer yesterday. Screen is red! We're losing connection. Oh, we always lose connection. That's not a big deal. You've been shifted out of phase. What? This is not good. Retreat? But we just got here. Anybody who can pick up that reference, you get a cookie. We're not screwed. We're not even close to being screwed. We don't need an escape, Taigong Wang. We'll just blast its head. I mean, if I have to actually try, I'll bring real party members. Rawr! Okay. Instead of, like, whoever they throw at us, like... I mean, I like Tomoe, Fergus, not quite as much, but, you know, okay. Who do they suggest this time? Oh my god. Okay. Game. I think the game wants me to waste these people. Hey, give me random party members that you think might be a good idea, game, because I don't feel like making a whole party right now, because I just, like, whatever. It's like, okay, I'm gonna give you Melu, and I'm gonna give you 3 of your 120s. 2 of which are at MB5. Like, you know, okay. They really want this enemy dead, don't they? I mean, Karna's kind of an interesting choice, but... And of course Draco as well. So anyway, still need levels. I try to level up all of my Mystic codes. I have most of them leveled, of course. The only ones that aren't maxed out are this one, Atlas, the Santa one that we got for the Christmas event almost 6 months ago, and then this one which we got for the Witch Unholy Night, the Mahalio collab like 2 months ago. Anyway, charge! I do not use auto teams. I usually don't either, but honestly, I just don't... I don't care. I don't feel... Ah! That's crash number 2. I just don't... I'm like, yeah, just give me whoever. If I feel like using... somebody, I mean, maybe I could use somebody special that I haven't used use that often. I mean, Melu and Morgan and whatnot are kind of like... Didn't know they had auto teams now, haven't played in a long time. Yeah, they do them for, like... Yeah, you can have the auto team thing, I think, for when they, like, force you to have a certain party member. And, you know, the auto team thing isn't great because I don't like how it assigns craft essences, and usually it just pulls out a party characters that, you know, it's like, oh yeah, they'll do fine. Like I could have made a better team than this. I could have definitely attacked the writhing monstrosity, hold out for 5. Fuck that. Do you think I'm gonna hold out for 5 turns with this team? Get out of here. Here, I've got an idea, writhing monstrosity. Why don't you just die? We summoned the Antichrist! Oh, not quite. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, it got all its health back. Well, that's annoying. Okay, how about you, Mel? Or, I guess it's just gonna keep bringing itself back to life, and it's a battle lasts for 5 turns kind of thing. Which, I mean, okay, whatever. By the way, for those of you wondering why I'm tilted to the side, it's because so my avatar doesn't block the chat or the game dialogue. I know it's weird, but you know, it's either this or you don't get to see all the words when the words pop up, and you know, these are interludes. Words are kind of important, so what am I doing again? Oh right, I'm killing things. Become the words. Yeah, this is very sudden. Yeah, I talked about this yesterday, is that I had interludes are half AP for the next couple hours, so I gotta knock some out. So I figured I'd do it on stream because doing it alone is just like, oh god. Yep, do it like that, I don't care. This is a survival battle at the end of the day, and this guy's not gonna kill us, so... Is this gonna hit one of the mobs? Or is it gonna hit the main guy? Okay. How many times have we killed this guy? 3 now? Plus it has unlimited revives, so killing it does not. I know, I'm just, oh, damn it, Castoria died. Oh well. Hello, Queen of Mayhem.
目を背けないで。早くちゃんと命令して。飛びなさい、彼方の空へ。お前はたとえ残骸であろうとも。無言人潰す暴れる。
That's number 4. We're killing it every turn, just because, you know, why not? Hit him again.
暗き湖、荒ぶる獣のよかろう。慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。何人通るにあたわず。見るがよい。貴様らの繁栄の方、よく水らを切り裂く臨性のきらめきである。テイバロントムスアウレア。行くぞ、ルクスリア。いかぬ。
I wonder how this worm feels fighting 3 of my strongest characters in my entire roster. Okay, there we go. It's like, yeah, I'm a worm that revives itself endlessly, but this thing hurts! Who are these psychotic characters that are beating me up? That's probably what the worm centipede is thinking. This isn't what I signed on for. What did, assuming they signed on for anything. Yeah, somehow that thing's still alive, even though we killed it 4 times? It doesn't matter, we killed it many times. I guess we'll find out why it's doing that. So, what? What is the gimmick? I'm even more glad I got to be a servant. Why? Because you get to kill something multiple times, Fergus? He's got a magic MacGuffin for us, it seems like. Fancy magic! We are it cut off the word first a little bit. Oh, even tilted to the side and in a weird position, my model still cut. I mean, I could be like literally like on the, you know, like I could be like, or hang on, it's control. I could be like this. Ah! Because of all the hot women with Fergus. Yeah, that is definitely what Fergus is most interested in. Or I'll figure it out. Earth evasion spell. Oh yeah, he did that in Tunguska, didn't he? I'm flying! If only Lord Yoshinaka could see that. Hey, we saw him fly on his horse in Samurai Remnant, so I can get closer than that. Okay, oh, and there we go. Oh, let's see what this is. Just dialogue, go all in, upside down on the ceiling. I could do that. Do you guys want to see me go upside down on the screen while this chat is playing? Whee! Look, I'm a bat. Flap, 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 I'm a bat. Thankfully, the tracking is still, you know, is on my phone, so it doesn't matter if my character's position changes, it just, you know... But back on topic... Knew we weren't gonna be able to win that last spell. Tell us more about what's going on. Oh, damn, it's starting to heat up a little bit. Of course. What's going on? I had a feeling about this mission, which I'm sad to say has turned out to be entirely accurate. Of course it was entirely accurate. You're supposed to be like genius thing. Folklore defense? What the hell is a folklore defense? Hello, Floop! I'm a bat now! Folklore defenses can only be beaten certain ways. Figured I'd read the top option that the avatar, because I can't really find a good position to put my model in when it's having the dialogue in FGO like this, so you know, I'm a bat now. Or I mean, I was doing like, you know, oh hi Mwahahahahaha. Could that chapel have something to do with it? She's not... Tomoe's not as good at puzzle games. Neither am I. I mean, I could manage puzzles, but... Zomboy, cowboy, dragon, alien, orc, fairy, robot, demon, bat. Yeah, I guess I'm a lot of things now. Anyway, as I said, you know, if you guys need the model to be in a different position, or if you would like it in a different position, as you can see, I can go anywhere! Whee! Nom 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 nom. But I don't have a maid outfit. What are you talking about? I can also, of course, you know. Boop. I don't have a maid outfit. Why do you keep talking about a maid outfit? What has he got for us? You already came up with a plan? Of course he came up with a plan. He's supposed to be like expert smart guy. And to be fair, you know, he did make a decent showing in Tunguska. Because it... No, we're not doing that. Look at me, I'm the embarrassed bat. Why would MASH be worried right now? We have like the craziest lineup of, you know, okay, not the craziest. We have a very crazy servant lineup. I don't know why MASH would be too worried about us. Was that the end of this? Oh no, we're going back to town. Don't worry, it's simple. I have to find out what it really is a centipede monster. It extends for several kilometers, so that area is the monster's territory. Almost certainly a local legend. Learn about the local legend. Well, I don't. It's what local region has a centipede monster as part of its legends? I'm sure there's somewhere in the world that's like that, but I do not know where it might be. Famous battlefields attract monsters. That makes sense. Yeah, let me move this.
put this here so I can, it'll allow the eye tracking to stay focused here, because it follows eyes. You guys can see when I'm looking this way, or I mean the opposite way. You can always tell when I'm looking at chat. Letter hidden in a wall. An old book. Translation spell. He has Google Translate. If only we had like one of those things that they have in Cyberpunk, or like a thing you could install that like translates speech, not just text. It's called the Dark Writher. What the hell is the Dark Writher? Extraordinary supernatural being. Perhaps an ancient deity or something similar. Well, okay, but where are we exactly? Germanic legends? Oh yeah, I mean, it did say Bavaria, or at least Fergus thought we were in Bavaria. So southeastern Germany is where Bavaria is, if you don't know. Like Munich and Nuremberg, places like that. Dramatic Lost Belt music! If the chapel were to, it would immediately swallow the whole town. Oh, damn. What kind of freak monster is that could do that? That's insane. Should I be sideways? Maybe I should have a bat costume. Like, look at me. I am Batman Yurie or something. Because, you know, I stream Fate stuff every once in a while, so particularly like roll streams and whatnot, but like, what do I do when it runs into dialogue like this? What am I gonna do for Ordeal Call 3, which is gonna come out in what, like August, September? We streamed Ordeal Call 2 before I had the avatar, the model. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna spend the whole stream of that like as a bat like this? Because I don't want to block the dialogue? Slow down, oh cool. What about the town? You're not wrong, but what if it swallows the town first? I mean, like, if I'm like this, I'm blocking, you know, the options. So do I, like, put myself in the corner like this? Like, hi, I'm hiding. Eyes, you only see eyes. Blink, 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 blink. Obviously, can't see very much if I do that. This game is not built for VTubing. Ordeal Call 3 is connected to Summer 9. Yeah, I've heard that before. So what, are you saying that I need to stream Summer 9 too? I gotta stream an entire summer. Are you out of your fucking mind? Fuck. I mean, I hope it's a good summer event, because summer events are long. Like, summer events tend to be some of the beefiest events they do. Okay, let's see. You want me to stream Summer 9? Okay, let's see what we need to do to kill this thing. Oh, and we're up against a berserker, it looks like. So they better recommend Kukulkan. Please set him as a party. Confirm. Yeah, please recommend... Okay, there's Kukulkan. But it looks like we're bringing out Jalter. We're bringing out... They're just like... The game is just saying, hey, Yurie, we recommend these party members to just... You know, we know that 4 of them are 4 of your 120s. Let's just blast this thing's head off, please. That's what the game is telling me right now. Is, you know, here, just use your best people and just blow this thing up, please. We don't want to be here any longer than you do. That's what the game's recommendation is telling me. So let's fuck with it. Actually, no, I want to use Jalter. I like Jalter. Everybody likes Jalter, and everybody whose opinion matters likes Jalter. That might have been a little mean, but charge. The Dark Writher. Divine Beast. Do you know how many things we've murdered over the course of this game, Taigong Wang? Here, I'm gonna be sideways for a bit. Like, I'm changing it up. It's troublesome. What the hell do I... Ow. This game is being a butt with the... Like, its UI layout makes it more difficult to use this model. You have a sixth sense for these sorts of things. Of course you do, you nut job. The Wang of Taigong has to figure out how to fix everything. Oh, it's that image again. We saw this in Tunguska. Your treasured blades. 8 trigrams lie within me. You're equal to a divinity, are you? Okay. Etc. Naming off multiple old Chinese deities, you know how it goes. By the way, again, glasses or no glasses, we can fix that whenever. Bah! we should all be impressed with this nerd. What is he saying? Any attacks will affect... okay, that is kind of cool, actually. See, he's like Merlin again, but useful. Even if he's still kind of a prat. Or, you know... I don't know if that was using that word properly. I am not fucking English, despite my attempts at accents that are absolutely fucking awful. Taigong Wang, the statement man himself. Alright, let's blow him up. I'm surprised that thing actually lived. Damn. Is it because I don't have any real buffs on her yet? Ah, whatever. Boop. Go for it. Stop beating up Castoria. We like Castoria, damn it. I knew that wasn't gonna be enough. I'm half tempted to use a command spell just to give her that, but nah. I'm not that desperate. I'm not even desperate, so... What is his MP's extra effects again? Quick card resistance, decrease it for all enemies, affecting... Yeah, he goes first. Oh, we may just kill it outright, actually, so... Hooray! We beat the centipede monster! With my summer outfit? I don't know. I try to hide in air-conditioned areas, so my outfit tends to be the same year-round. Hi, Mash. We're fine. We are fine. Everything's fine. How are you? We're all fine here. Obvious references are obvious. And that one comes around, wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, Tomoe's taking the Grail. You know, she would actually be fairly trustworthy with the Grail, honestly, because what would she wish for? Like, she wouldn't, like, wish for, like, she would wish for, like, Yoshinaka, probably, to just, like, stick with her, and it's like, you know, okay, well, why don't we just summon the... even then, we could just summon the damn guy, and, you know, they would be together forever. Yay! Or at least, you know, as long as the, you know, this Chaldea thing lasts, which, honestly, who knows? So, as long as the game keeps making money, essentially. Out of this group, Tomoe's one of the most... Yeah, out of this group, I'd call her the most trustworthy. I mean, I'm talking about people who are here presently, because Mash is in Chaldea. She's not here. But between Taigong, Fergus, and Tomoe, yeah, I'd trust Tomoe the most. I mean, they're all decently... I mean, they're all... I mean, like, none of them are, like, untrustworthy. I mean, he's a little shady, but, you know, he's never, like, really screwed. He just seems a little off because of the Merlin, I trust Taigong, he's a goofy guy. Yeah, he's not... I mean, yeah, he reminds us of Merlin to the point that Foe even attacked him in Tunguska because he reminded Foe too much of Merlin, but he's not like Merlin in the sense that, you know, he's never, like, tried to screw with us, or he's never let us down, really. If you played HSR, Taigong is the Jing Yuan of FGL. Honkai Star Rail? Is that HSR? I don't know who Jing Yuan is. Either way, this is, yeah, FGO is the only gacha game I've ever played, and the only one I ever will play. So, because gacha is like, I only play this because it's Fate, so. No! That's crash number 3. Damn it! Put her husband in Chaldea already. Stop teasing us. I know. I know. They need to add Yoshinaka to the game already. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. What, the never play another gacha game? Hey, I've been playing FGO for 5 years now, almost. About 5. Yeah, I'm pretty much at my 5th anniversary now because I started playing in June of 2021. So 5 years of this fucking game. Yay! We finished our first interlude. It only took an hour and 14 fucking minutes. Okay. Damn, are we gonna be able to finish all of these in time? Alright, Dobrynya. Let's do Dobrynya. And no, I mean do Dobrynya's interlude, not the other ideas that you might have thought of. Oh, okay, who we... Archers, of course. Okay, this is just... The auto-select keeps using my K-scopes, which I don't even really use K-scopes anymore. What did Dobrynya do to Bro? Do to Bro? Who's Bro? Gooner. I am not a Gooner! I am not a Gooner. Alright, let's get some variety here. Let's... You know, because it keeps picking... I mean, sure, it's picking some of our top people, but let's get some different Lancers in the party now. You know, let's not rely on... Okay. If it even goes that far. Alright, let's... oh yeah, change the Mystic Code, because I want XP for my Mystic Codes. Boop. Cooking Nikitich. Why are we cooking? What are we cooking? That's the better question. Not why are we cooking? What are we cooking? Cause I hope whatever we're cooking is yummy. Oh, we're just going straight into... Okay, we're cooking a giant bird. Time to go blank hunting. Bogatir. This is a fun interlude? I hope so. I hope it's not as long as that Taigong one was, because remember, I'm trying to finish all of these. Fuck this. Who am I kidding? Right, they added a charge to this skill, didn't they? I have not used Skahawk in a long time. You like your Thunderbirds extra crispy? Locusta's here, so probably some... Oh, wait, where's Locusta? Speaking of things that are from 5 years ago, Skahawk here was my first GSSR character. So the first time, as I said, I started playing in June of 2021. July was the 4th anniversary, so I got Da Vinci. That's when Da Vinci Rider came out, and I got her. She's my top rider. But the first GSSR was with that anniversary as well, and I got Skahawk in my first GSSR. So she's one of my oldest Lancers, one of my oldest 5 stars, period. So she's special in that regard. Also, can I, like, not make myself... Maybe I should, like, not be a bat during the battles, because I'm not blocking dialogue now. There. Ah! Alright, fuck it. Go ahead. Let Tomoe and her husband be the unstoppable gaming couple of Chaldea, plus be the normal functioning couple of the place that isn't trying to kill you or yells at you when she sees you. Oh, you mean like, I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Seems a little loud. Yeah, we've got a number of curious couples in Chaldea, don't we? Alright, just kill this idiot. Stun. It may not be enough to kill the bird, actually. Close. And then... Didn't need to do that. Just run him over. We don't need to think about this. Goodbye, birdie. Okay, let's find out what the hell this interlude is actually... Oh, right, I have to move myself again. No! I have to be a bat again, so I don't hide from the dialogue. Lightning bolts incoming! Bring it. Direct hit on Nikitich, scanning her spirit order to notice that's the damage, but please have a healing mystic code. She got shocked. She'll be fine. She got loaded up with bullets by
Cover the skip button? Yeah, I'm covering the skip button. Who cares about... We're not clicking the skip button anyway. Yeah, remember in Tunguska, she got, like, riddled with bullets by, either Koyanskaya, Beast Koyanskaya, or the, like, her freaky bullet monsters that she had. And, or, like, it was, like, a ton of bullet monsters, wasn't it? And she was fine. Oh, it's Locusta. It's Satanta and Locusta. Interesting. Thank you, my special sacrificial substitution mushroom. Took 800,000 QP to raise you. Ah, that's not too bad. I mean, okay, that's actually I mean, that is a lot for a mushroom. I know, what the hell is with these mushrooms? I know she's a joke character, but, you know, she's fun. Fate characters very much, you know, they base themselves off the historical character, which of course, you know, I've done the videos and all that. But they very much take on a life of their own, so, which is fun. Now she's summoning the dragon, named Dragon, which I totally made fun of in her video. Yeah, I've done a video on her. I've done a video on Locusta. I haven't done one on Ku, but fuck. It's like, I mean, but I did one on Heracles. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, I asked for that one. Sure, I would love to have time during my week. I only lose 3 days a week to streaming. Now, this week I'm losing a 4th one. I lose 2 other days of my week to, you know, other business. So this week I have precisely 1 day to do anything that's work-related when it comes to videos. Just 1 out of 7 days of the week can actually be used. And when was that day? Oh yeah, it was Monday. So, and I guess, no, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's busy as well. And you wonder why I can't get anything done. It's because I don't have any fucking free time. So thanks for reminding me of a sore point in my life. That was really what I wanted right now. Someone had to ask. Well, that someone is always you, so, you know. Well, not always. Your special mushrooms are making us fly like jets? What the hell? See, it'd be nice if I could, like, clone myself or something and, you know, be able to, like, multitask and have another copy of me write stuff while I do other stuff. But that's not possible, and I'm not using AI to do that shit, so... Rawr! We just grabbed a grail. Neat. Floop would like clone Yurie's. Hey, if I could clone myself, I would... If I could clone myself and direct those clones, I would be very... I imagine many of you would feel the same way. Like, you know, if you could, like, accomplish multiple things and whatnot. Because there's literally not enough time in the day to... Like, as I pointed out just a few moments ago, my free time is fucked right now. In my life right now. I can't get anything done. And I really do not like it, honestly. I should have finished some of the projects I've been working on weeks ago. And instead it's like each week I like, okay, I got a couple hours to like work on this. I do a little bit of progress and then that's it. That's my week. There it goes. It's just... Grapes. I wouldn't mind some grapes. Wait, kill a cat? No! Don't hurt a cat. Oh, ooh. Wait, Okita? How did Okita come into this? Yeah, what are you even talking about? No abusing animals, either of you. Definitely that. Oh, they're fighting. Excuse me. Wait a teeny tiny bit. Thanks. What are we gonna do here, Dobrynya? What shenanigans are you cooking up? Business? What kind of business? How many clones of Senpai can I have? Floop, wouldn't you just be happy with one? There's something she wants to do here, has to do here. Yurie, what? What? Here, in this singularity, I want to make dragon... What? So, Floop, let me get this straight. You want a comma situation, is that it? You want a situation where there's like a billion in like a sea of like the universe, and it's absolutely filled with Yuries? Is that it? Is that what you're after? You crazy bastard. Oh my god. It's so weird for me to be a bat. Damn this game's UI, but whatever. Okay, let's see what next is up. Locusta, since it seems we're up against riders, so Dobrynya, sure. Jack, comma. I haven't used Jack in a long time. I mean, she's kind of... I'm gonna use her. And then, who else we got for assassins? This guy, of course. And of course, the legend, the man, the legend, the Tez. He's not gonna, you know, be in the fight, but, you know, fuck it, add him to the party, you know? Can some of your clones also be cat? What? Oh, why do you want cats? No, I am not a cat. I don't understand you sometimes. I don't understand myself either, but you know, I gave up on that a long time ago, so. You're asking for a big favor, are you? Dragon Hot Pot. I mean, it does sound like food, so... Do you have a different brain rattling? Hi, cat.
One bite, he'd be a goner. I can't tell if Locusta's warning us or if she's like into this. The leaves on your back? What the hell? Okay, is this like a Siegfried reference? I mean, no, it wasn't leaves. It was a mark on his back. But it wasn't... It was leaf-shaped, wasn't it? It was leaf-shaped. It wasn't a leaf. I don't remember. It's been a while. I'm not an infinite information archive, contrary to how people treat me sometimes. A lot of the time. Locusta's absolutely into this. I know, and it's fun. That's a good question. Can you actually bring this stuff back from singularities? That is another question. Oh yeah. Doesn't Chaldea do that to, like, you know, restock and stuff? I think so. He got a dragon bloodbath and it's invulnerable, and he's invulnerable everywhere except for the leaf that was... Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Because I know that, like, he was almost totally invulnerable, and then, of course, you know, except for that one spot, and of course, you know, had that weak spot pointed out, and then they killed him, so... Treacherously. Bastards. Rawr! And then Kriemhild murdered all the people that did it. Which is scary but cute. Who, Dobrynya? Fair enough. That was curiously wholesome. Or, you know, unexpectedly. Kriemhild? Oh, you're talking about Kriemhild, not Dobrynya. Yeah, Dobrynya, I mean, she can be a little freaky, I guess, but, you know, she's more of a, like, rawr. Like, you know... Alright, it's fight time. We like freaky around here? Oh, I mean, I know you do. These two really are partners. So how many enemies are we fighting? Rawr! If it's multiple enemies, then Jack wasn't the best choice because she's single target. 8 of them, huh? Alright, fuck it. Jack, unleash the stabby! At least I took out 2 of them, so it's not nothing. Hokusai, Jack. There we go. Of course, her star gen is still phenomenal, so one of the best star generator characters. It's nice to use servant shout and use no. I know, yeah, that's the main reason why I brought her, is because, you know, assassins. Let's bring Jack, you know? Alright, Dobrynya's gonna take some people out now. She said Umu. No! And here comes the Umu spam. No! I don't like, admittedly, like how her first... I feel like Jack's kit is really outdated, honestly. I mean, how many upgrades has she actually gotten over the course of her time in game? I mean, this skill is pretty much as I remember it. This one... I mean, this is nice. Remove buffs. I don't think she's... Has she ever gotten a buff? These skills are just how I remember them. Like, without any, like, additional buffage or anything. Is Jackie year one? She came out with London, right? So she's early. She's an old one. And she was my first, like, really decent assassin, but she got thoroughly outclassed by later additions to my roster. I mean, she's still... Her star gen is insane. But that's pretty much the... And her MP is extremely lethal against female servants. That's really all she's got going for her, though. She doesn't have a charge, any charge whatsoever, so... The first skill got an upgrade. It did? What did it add? Because I thought the quick buff was and the evade was already part of it, or maybe it was the quick buff. Either way, that's not much, and it's only for 1 turn, and it's doubled up with your evade, which is like. Either way. Even with only 1 quick card and her quick MP, she generated 43 stars. That's the one thing that she's pretty much... I don't know if anybody generates stars better than Jack, though. Because she's very good at that. Anyway, let's do Mushroom Lady. Finish this off. That is next. Oh, she's getting an upgrade next year on JP? Okay. That screech that Dobrynya makes. Or no, Locusta. Those were wyverns. No! I mean, they're dragon kin, but... Let me open a thing, see what Jack looks like on JP still, so I can see what they add to her. If you're saying that she gets an upgrade. Because she definitely could use one. Because she's, you know, there's no reason to use Jack anymore unless you have a single target female enemy, ideally a rider. You have that combo, she'll tear them to pieces. but, you know... Let me see... Oh, okay, the quick buff becomes 3 turns. MP damage 3 turns, and an MP charge 30%. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful. Okay, she is gonna get a buff next year. That's good. She needs that. She definitely needs that buff. It's still not, you know, she's not gonna be in the same league as, you know, like frickin' Kama, for example. But, I mean, noticed I gave Grails to my Jack, because she was my top assassin for quite a while. And then I got Kama. I wasn't expecting to get Kama. But then I got her, and then she showed up in a GSSR once, so I have her at MP3. So Kama's very much replaced Jack as my top single target assassin. Alright. Oh, we're gonna kill Lancers this time. It's time to bring out the Sabers. Saber! Okay, I'll keep those 2. But, Saber Medusa, why not? And Musashi. Charge! Hi, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you too. I hope you don't mind that I'm a bat right now. It's so I don't cover up the Mahanaga. Okay. I guess I cannot be a bat for the battle. Here, I'll put my... Oh, what the hell is this? Alright. Instrument. Alright, to it. Save it. It's not great, but it's what we have. Ah! That's number 4. Now I'm keeping track of the crashes. No. Stacks is just really unstable, unfortunately. I mean, I would play the game on my phone, but also my phone is one, I'd have to figure out how to hook that up to OBS on my computer. No, I could probably pull that off. But my phone is also doing my VTuber avatar tracking, so I can't do it there anyway. I'd need another phone. And why the hell would I have 2 iPhones? Well, no, the other one would probably be... I don't need 2 phones, damn it! Anyway, let's stab this thing up. That's it. I got her in a GSSR, didn't I? New Year's, didn't I? I got her this New Year's, like, so 6 months ago is when I got her. I did it on stream, so, because I know I didn't roll for her, Saber Medusa. Actually, I should figure out who I'm gonna go for with the 9th Annie GSSR. I need to look into that soon, because I actually don't know who I'd do or go for. Not do, you degenerates. Here, where's
panty. I'll do this later. Satanta, kill the thing. Actually, they're both gonna MP, so. Well, just had a funny FGO Iskandar joke pop into my head. If you want to hear it, go for it. Go for it. Let us know what the joke is.
出番ですよ。そうですか。
Go to Yurie strikes again. No.
分かってるって。ああもう師匠。軍通はうるせえ。ブルージーセタンタ。クリューサーオール、脈動せよ。その光は怪物を生みるつ。母たる私が見届ける。極限解放。
What was the one thing Iskandar hates about the modern world? The fact that he doesn't own it? Maybe? Dobrynya is dead. The existence of Bud Light as alcohol? What? I don't get that. I mean, I don't drink, so, you know. I don't get it. What make it make sense to me? No, not that. Nope. Do this. Musashi, waste this idiot for me, please. Wine is a low alcohol beer that tastes awful, and Iskandar loves good wine. I mean, okay, I mean, but good wine still exists, doesn't it? I mean, wine hasn't gone anywhere. If anything, I think he'd probably just ignore the other stuff and like just go for like, what wine would Iskandar go for? I think he'd just go for all of it, because, you know, Alexander the Great was kind of famously, you know, had some issues with alcohol. I'm sure he'd be sampling all kinds of stuff. And when he pops up in events, like, I know, what was it? It was Maeve's interlude, I believe, her second interlude, that Maeve, like, attacked, like, broke up a drinking party with Iskandar and Shuten and Jinken, a bunch of other characters, like the Chaldea drunks, essentially. Let's go ahead and pull Rider. Oh, it's Assassin again. Assassin. Gonna put in this guy. Versus Hassan, aka the guy, the legend, the dude, the Shuten. I always forget that I have Shuten. Oh, I gotta reposition myself. I gotta be a bat again. Ah, battle's over. Great work, everyone. I have to be a bat. Blah. How about Siegfried? Was Siegfried a drinker? I don't remember him, like, being much of a... I don't remember that being a thing. Famously, ancient Greek wine was so strong it had to be watered down before being served. Oh yeah? Remember, I'm not a wine... Alcohol is someone else's world. It's a world that I've stayed very, very, very far away from on purpose. So, like, knowledge about the intricacies of booze, you're asking the wrong person. Because I don't know a damn thing. I'm a dummy! Dummy, 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 dummy. This is your history, nerd knowledge. What are you a booze historian? You're a booze historian. Yeah, whereas I tend to be more, you know,
military history to a degree, but particularly history relating to... There's a couple eras I do well in, but 20th century I tend to do fairly well in. French Revolution is another one. Hint, hint. I did that whole spiel on the 30 Years' War before. That was another one that I dug into a decent bit. I could do better with that, though. Oh, strong magical energy. Just history. Interesting history in general. History about food and drink can be surprisingly interesting. I've never looked into the history of food and drink, honestly. So... I like to... Scary. Rawr! It still only has one head. You have taken down a 3-headed dragon, and now it's your MP. You silly Dobrynya. You know, when it comes to history stuff, I like to figure out why the world is the way it is. Like, why things have turned out the way they are. Those are the questions I like to answer. Like, why is this situation in the world always showing up in the fucking news? Why is that happening? Why does this country behave the way that it does? You know, things like that. You know, explanations for why things have developed the way they have is the stuff that I tend to dig into. Which is partially why a lot of the stuff that I know is more recent. So, you know, 20th century, less about the 19th century, but still a decent amount. It doesn't matter, let's kill something. Let's kill dragon. Gods, I forget. Does he have a charge? He does have a charge, right. We'll use that later. That's a heal spell. Unleash the I forgot already. The Sword of Doom, I don't know. Example, food history, home kitchens, Rome was actually luxury, and thus most people would have to rely on ancient versions of fast food restaurants to get their food. I mean, they had to get food from Skullman as the Hassan, right? I mean... I talked about this as I've been working on that, but this guy's connection to the historical Hassani Sabah is basically name deep. And honestly, it's for the best. Because the real guy's boring. He's really boring. I've never been more disappointed in how boring a character was compared to what I thought they might be. That was a little overkill, but whatever. Not only would he fail the history test, he'd get an F-. I mean, there's no such thing as an F-. It's just an F. And F is anything below 60% as far as I'm concerned, so... You know, I don't belong to... I mean, I don't know if he... No, he wouldn't get a 0. He wouldn't get a 0 because his second skill has this little tidbit here, the protection of the faith thing. But there's very little that connects this guy to the historical figure. But the thing is that the fate character, this guy, he's cooler than the historical figure. The historical figure's boring. This guy's actually kind of cool. He's the Grim Reaper.
ご用件よ
But the concept of the Grim Reaper, as we know him, you know, the skull and the robe and the, you know, the scythe and all that, is actually newer.
仕事とはいえ
Comes from like
私も女ですので
over a century after the original guy died.
実
Hello,
そして修羅を優先で
hello.
楽しませていただきましたわ
How do you say that name? Zero Rhythm? I'm assuming because you changed the E for a 3 and a O for a 0. Zero Rhythm, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. I hope you don't mind that I'm a bat. I'm only a bat because of this game's chat, so... Or the game's dialogue, you'll see in a moment. Just a few seconds. Yeah, so Locusta's here, doing spell things. Satandra's doing murder things, as he does. Think he's mixed with Angel of Death? Yeah, a bit. Yeah, see, if I put myself on the bottom of the screen, it would block the game dialogue, so I have to be a bat during these moments. I guess the idea of what an assassin is just gives the Hassan more hype because he is the origin of the word. Yeah. See, I mean, I did write all that shit. I still have it. I can open the frickin' file right now of all the crap I wrote about him. Sunny Smuff or Sat, blah, blah, blah. I mean... You want me? You're exhausted from graduation? I think I remember you from the How Accurate Fate Servants Are. You do! That is me! Nice to see you! That is me indeed. Actually, here, I'll tell you what, after this interlude, I will give you a tidbit of the, of what I wrote about Hassan and class. How about that? I'll do that as like a, you know, a streamer bonus, so people who watch the streams get bonuses like that. I need to do that more. Wait, I was just clicking options. Shit, what? I guess you can give the coins, but then again, I guess the reward can make you drive. Okay, that's what she said. I was clicking too fast. So you graduated, what was it, high school? University? Congrats either way. I went to my high school graduation. It was alright. I didn't go to university one, I didn't care. And because I had to go out of town to do it. And it was like, community? Neat. So you got your 2-year. Cool. Stretch. What can we do right now, Dobrynya? Set the table. Okay. It is admittedly kind of a... But, you know... It's for you too. Oh, yay! We get to eat dragon too. Huh? Oh my. Great, now we have another mom figure. No, we don't need, we have so many of them. No. I only went to my college graduation ceremony for my parents. They were so late that if it wasn't delayed by rain, they would have missed it. Yeah, So the university I went to was kind of like a branch school, basically. So it was like a local branch of a bigger university. And so if I wanted to do the graduation, one, I couldn't do it then. I would have had to wait 6 months and do it in the winter because they only did graduation ceremonies once a year. And I would have had to, you know, drive a couple hours to go to the place and do a graduation ceremony surrounded by people who I don't know. And also, I was really disillusioned with university, if we're being totally honest. I was really disillusioned. I felt like I just kind of wasted my time. Oh, everybody's getting here. Laiko, Watanabe. And there was Kintoki and Tiamat as well. You'll be loved and cherished by a sweet cat girl. Do not resist. Uh-oh, it's Draco. Ibaraki, Sitonai, Shuten. Everybody. May as well just invite everybody here. Gareth, Mordred. Jekyll. They may as well. I mean, I guess this is more roomy than Chaldea Habitrons. Lots of friends. And so, at Nikita's invitation, the Koyanskaya, Senpai, and all of us enjoyed a delicious meal, the likes of which we'd never tasted before. Yay! Dragon Hot Pot. This has been a silly interlude. Cool. Okay, let me put myself right side up for a moment while I read that. Heavy increased damage, slight increase for MP. Oh, she gives MP regen when she uses her, like Da Vinci Rider does. I like that. I like that. Okay. Here. I will make myself giant. Wah! While I read this. So, for those of you who want to hear the class bit that I wrote for Hassan, let me do that real quick. The first Hassan is an assassin class servant, which is about as no-brainer as it gets, at least at first glance. Hassani Sabah was the founder of the Order of Assassins, an organization so infamous that the actions this order took, targeted killings of enemy leaders, we call those who perform such acts assassins. Hassani Sabah is the reason why we have that word, why it has the meaning that it does. So that should end the... I really need to find a better way to read shit off my screen. Now, that should end the debate right there. How could the man who literally gave us the word assassin be anything but an assassin in fate? But there is one caveat to make, one reason to not just wrap this up and move on. He didn't actually do any of the assassination stuff himself. Hassani Sabah was the leader, not the guy who actually got his hands dirty. He wasn't even a teacher who taught his followers all the methods of murder that they later used. But there isn't really another class that suits him. Ruler might have worked, but because Hassan led a religious sect with very clear-cut goals, that the real Hassan would have a wish for the Grail, I don't think the ruler class would work for him. Assassin is really the only class that works for him, because while he may not have done any assassinations himself, the group that he founded most certainly did. Anyway, there. So, there's some, that's what I wrote about his class, so. Okay, let me get this back up in position, okay. I will, oh yeah, gotta get the game back up too. Da Vinci! Actually, I'm gonna hold off on the Da Vinci one for a moment because, so here's the thing. These are the servants that are here. I have Da Vinci, I have Reines, I have Hokusai. I do not have Kintoki. So Kintoki, is only available to me because of the event, which again is gonna end in 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna do Kintoki's interludes right now because it's either now or never. So, I mean, I'm making sense, right?
I'm doing this because if I don't do it during this stream today, right now, I won't be able to again. So anyway, charge. Also, let me get myself off this. Oh, nope, wrong button. Ah, I'm Mini. I'm a mini person on screen. No. Oh, that's as small as I can get. Whee! I'm like a mouse cursor now. Okay, okay. Let me, and then spin to win. Boop, 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 boop. And there we are. I'm a bat again. Okay. What are we doing again? Oh, right. There we go. Changong. Oh, yep. My lineups for Sky, Bleed. Blah, 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 blah. What was this team again? Oh, this was just for. Sure, we'll do this one. Right. More assassins, huh? Crikey, mate. We back down under. Did I do that right? I don't know. I'm bad with accents. My accents are terrible. The hell is this? No. Wait a minute. What the hell am I? No. Don't do this. Use this team. Yeah, this is what we used for the event. Little Marlet event. Let's use Semiramis, Tez, Shuten. Actually, let me change up the. Let's actually get people bond, which is the whole point of putting them in these damn teams, is to get them bond. Ooh, that's expensive. And you wonder why all my 1 and 2 stars are like bond 10 or higher. It's because of teams like this. Fine, Phantom, you can do it. Alright, that'll do. And then Santa outfit for a little more XP there. And boop, we go. Okay, let's see what Kintoki's gonna have us do. Kintoki's bear extermination on Mount Ashigara? It disappeared kind of fast. Bored, I'm so bored I might just nod off to sleep. Still not that bad tonight. Why is Kintoki bored? Why are you bored? Bored. Why are you bored? Why am I... Oh, whatever. Just... Which do I prefer? What do I prefer? Who is the highest bond of the lower star servants? Oh, you mean of my collection? Good question, actually. I want to say it's Arash, because I actually used Arash. You know, back before you could actually... I actually had, like, real loopers. You know, I'd use Arash. Bear Exterminator. Kintoki, don't you love bear? I know! I actually don't know a ton about him, honestly. I know that his name, you know, why he says golden all the time. By the way, why does Kintoki say golden all the time? It's because his nickname is Kintaro, which in Japanese translates to, like, golden boy. So his name is literally golden. His nickname is golden, so that's why he says golden all the time. In case you didn't know that. I was gonna make that a short, actually. He loves an Oni and kills them too. Maybe he's a Yandere. Oh my god.
That's what I thought. Kintoki has more than one interlude for me to do. I have my second account looking at it right now, so... Because obviously I'm not going to show the same interludes twice, so... certainly not on stream, so... Really ever, honestly. Once I've seen an interlude, I think I'm good. Oh, it's Dr. Roman. Wow, this is an older one. Which means it should be a shorter interlude. That's good. And also, we're getting this combat theme. Since Kintoki loves bears and Shin Megami Tensei Persona 4, he's the persona of Teddy, a living teddy bear costume. I've not played Shin Megami Tensei or a Persona game, so... That kind of flies over my head. Like everything else does, because I am dumb! I only know weird history facts. Otherwise, I'm ignorant beyond belief. I might as well be an alien. Hello. Greet us. Welcome to Earth. Or no. Opposite. Welcome us to Earth. We come in peace. We will not murder you. Rawr. I'm being stupid again. Multiple magical energy rings approaching high speed, jetting for speed, most likely wyverns. Not more what was it? It was Ishtaria that said it. We've got wyverns! It's not cool. It's battle. Well, you're gonna have to be a ranged person then, because if you're in a melee, I think that kind of thing is inevitable, isn't it? Because carnage. Persona 4 characters have historical and mythical Japanese figures as their personas, representation of their spirit they use to fight. I didn't know that. As I said, I've never played a Persona game, so I don't even know what they're about. I know that people like them. That's about as far as that. I mean, aren't they mostly like console exclusives? That's the big thing, is that if a game series is console exclusive, I haven't played it. Because I only play on PC. I mean, I can, if I wanted to buy a console, I could. I have money saved up. I got a decent amount saved up. But where would I fit the TV? In this tiny ass little box of a room that's barely bigger than a fucking prison cell. Okay, it's like twice the size of a prison cell, but my point is this is a small room. And yeah. Anyway, let's get some whatchamacallit. Charge. Persona 4 Golden is on Steam. Well, here's the other thing. It's Persona 4, not Persona 1. So what do I do about that? Is it one of those, is it like Final Fantasy where you can just jump right in and you don't care? Or is it you gotta play them all to know what the fuck is going on? That's the one thing Final Fantasy definitely has in its favor, is that you could jump into any of the games and it doesn't matter. Each game, oh, so it does do the Final Fantasy. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Like, to give another example of a game series, more that I do have a strong connection to, Baldur's Gate. Everybody got into Baldur's Gate 3 when it came out because Baldur's Gate 3 is a really freaking good game. But did you need to play BG1 and 2 to play BG3? No, you didn't. If you did, though, if you were like me and you played those games while you were growing up, there were a lot of nice little Easter eggs that you could find that other people probably didn't notice, but otherwise, no, you didn't need to. That's the thing I always worry about with like long-running game series. Is like, do I have to start at the very beginning? Do I have to play like an ancient game that's going to be really hard to find? Like another series, The Witcher, for example. I didn't like The Witcher 1. I thought The Witcher 1 was a crappy game, honestly. It played too much. I didn't like how it played. I mean, the story had its moments, but the gameplay was just cringe, honestly. Witcher 2 was better. Witcher 3 was phenomenal. And Witcher 3 is apparently getting a DLC later this year, so I may be going back to it. Oh god, I might go back to The Witcher 3. Tezcatli Polka! For example, in Persona 3, characters are Greek figures, and even the way characters summon them is entirely different than the way characters in other games do it. Okay, I mean, keep going. If you're trying to get me interested in a game series. Okay, you guys want to know something? I'm honestly, when it comes to hello, has Yurie become a suave ladies man after finishing? No, I am not Bond. Besides, so what was I saying? I stumbled a bit this weekend, or last weekend, when we ended up, I put up the poll about, you know, should we play First Light, which we did and we finished it, or do the Bashiva DLC. And then yesterday, I just did the Bashiva DLC because I wasn't sure what to do. And then I played it and it was like, Bashiva's not really a faction I like very much, because it wasn't just the positioning, it was also the fact that it's basically Cathay with fewer Cathay units, so it's going to be a weaker faction in the late game too, so I'm not a big Bashiva fan. There's also the fact that on the 23rd of June, so what is that, a week and a half from now, Darktide, so Warhammer 40k Darktide is going to release a new class, and that gives me an option for something to stream. You know, the new Skitarii class, so I can stream that when it's fresh. But on the other hand, what do I do in the meantime? I actually don't have a good answer for that, because I'm at kind of like a weird point where it's like, okay, what games do I stream? Do I just stream like games that I really like want to play again? Like, do I want to like play Baldur's Gate again, all three of them, not just the third one, all three of them? Do I want to play Mass Effect again? Do I want to like do I want to play Deus Ex again? Do I want to play like other like games I think are cool and that I, you know, maybe other people haven't seen before, that, you know, maybe, you know, I'd like to show it off to them? Well, that's fascinating, but I kind of would like people to actually, I don't have a lot of viewers. I would like to have viewers watch the games that I play, and honestly, it's been kind of disappointing as of late. So my thinking is like, if I jump between too many different games, that kind of makes that problem worse, instead of focusing on one or two games I'm actually good at. And Warhammer 3 is a game that I'm good at, so that's part of the reason why I wanted to go back to it as I did, though going back to it as Bashiva wasn't such a good idea. Fuck it. Anyway, so I'm kind of at the point I'm trying to make is I've been at a bit of a loss as to what to stream exactly.
手だ。
And I did ask the question in a community post, and some people threw up some stuff, but it's
命の源泉。来たれ。手塚と肉とナンパ。
just trying to find the best answer to a difficult question. Why isn't this thing dead yet? Why aren't we killing yet?
顔だ。
I should have just used her MP. There we go.
余計な肉はいらん。密林ではしなやかさが重要で。
What I do know, the one thing I do know about stream choices, if I'm gonna stream something, it has to be something I actually want to play. It can't be a game that I don't care about, or a game that I quickly lose interest in. Yakuza 0 turned out to be a slog, and that really showed in the numbers, unfortunately. So, and in just the general, like, it showed in everything. It was like, I didn't really want to play it. It was, you know, it took for way longer than I thought it would. The mini games drove me crazy, and it was just like, oh, get me out of here. But the only reason I continued to the end is because I'm stubborn. But, you know, it's not easy. Viewers also don't watch everything, myself included. Eventually stop showing up for Cyberpunk as well. Yeah, Cyberpunk didn't do as well as I'd hoped, honestly. As Cyberpunk is a game I really like, so it, you know, it's a difficult thing, honestly, is trying to figure out the best approach, but, you know, that's the problem I gotta figure out. It's the, kind of the debate between, what do they call them, like specialists? I don't think that's what they call them, actually. I know they call the others variety streamers, the people who do, like, everything. You know, those people, you know, people go to them because they like the person that they're viewing, rather than so much the game that they're watching. You know, the game is hit or miss. Other people, you know, focus on one particular game. I don't really want to be locked to one game, though. That's the thing. But if you focus on one game, it's easier to keep people interested because, you know, you tend to, if you're not good at it at the start, you'll get good at it. Streaming is an easy business. I know, it's not. Especially for someone like me who is dumb. Judging from its speed, it seems to be a flying bear. Are we actually gonna fight a flying bear? Okay, that's not a bear. Rawr! Well, and there's number 5. Yeah, guess I'll just save for Scotty and get into the quick meta. I spent as much quartz as I could in Summer Melon. She refused to show up. All I got was MP2 Summer Barg. Summer Barg is pretty good. Or at least she's useful. I've used her as a arts looper a bit. She's not fantastic. She's no Summer Jean or Zenobia, but she's capable. Okay, it's a dragon boss, and okay, Tez is not going to be great for this because he's AoE, but... Woo!
Kintoki's probably the easiest berserker to get along with in a regular Grail War. Yeah, Kintoki is, you know, for a berserker, he's really not crazy at all. Oh wait, I applied that buff already. Boop again. Alright, Hassan did good work there, but attack is a little on the low side. RP only has 3 hits. Some of our progress is basically the perfect woman, so I went all in on rolling for her and got to level 1. Yeah, I do understand that part. I really like Barg. I've always liked Barghest, honestly. Ever since Lost Belt 6, I've always liked her. So, you don't need to convince me to roll for Barghest. Target defeat, ending combat, disappearance of large dragonkin confirmed. Yay! Western brown bears aren't... That was not a bear! Is Lilith worth rolling for next year? I've heard Lilith is good. I've heard she's good, and she's definitely somebody I'm paying attention to. But as for like whether or not she's worth rolling for, it's better to ask somebody who actually plays JP. I don't play JP. I don't know what they're... I don't pay much attention to JP either. Like, I know... Like, my attention to JP basically goes as far as I know that this character exists. And definitely... Oh, wait, why am I hovering over the skip button? Maybe a robot. The golden bear can transform itself between car form and bear form. The great thing about FGO is that any character could be someone's favorite. I'd heard someone even has a 120 Eric Bloodaxe. Okay, that's an interesting choice, but, you know, yeah, they can do that. Figuring out how accurate Lilith is. Well, I don't know anything about the Lilith that's coming out, so that it's pointless to bring that up about a character doesn't even isn't even in my view yet. Never mind, there's too many fucking characters anyway. Reminds me of a guy on my friends list with a 120 Blackbeard. Okay. Oh, alright, we finished that one. Go back to the interlude screen, and yep, Kintoki's got another one for us. Kintoki's Oni slaying at Mount Oi, but we're in Babylonia, it looks like, so... Charge! Cool, let's call Taro. What the hell is he doing here? I guess we'll find out. What do we got? Get an alter ego, and a archer. You have a guy in your friends list with a 120 Sanson. Neat. I could bring Kyrie. Actually, with this many... No, this is an early one. Taigong... No, this is Taisui. Taigong was the guy we did the interlude for earlier. I could bring Tiamat out if I was feeling particularly nasty, but I'm gonna bring Kyrie. And then, Durga. And then... I could bring Kiara.
Let's bring Kiara, just as a goof. Charge! Out there's some sick individual with a max Jason. Yeah, Jason has... I mean, Jason's a dick, but his MP is really funny. Won't take long to be a breeze. Oh, sure it'll be a breeze. You love Jason? I was surprised by... That was one thing I did notice. So this is going back a while now, of course. But remember when I was first doing the accuracy videos, I put up the polls for, like, you know, what people would do. And, like, the first poll finalized down to Greek mythology, specifically the Argonauts, and Arthurian legend, or the people that the characters that people wanted me to do videos on. I was surprised that Jason was so many people were interested in him. Oh shit, hang on a second. Sorry about that. I was surprised that Jason was the person that people wanted me to do a video on the most of the Argonauts. I mean, Heracles was second, but I remember that as like, wow, people really want me to do a video on Jason. And of course, that one worked out. Floop's favorite servant, Session Kiara, has appeared. For a while, Jason was the best arts looper among sabers, him getting to 120 is surprise. I mean, yeah, he was pretty good, but how long was it before Muramasa took some time to come out. I didn't... Who did I use for arts looping for sabers back then? I mean, later got Muramasa, and Muramasa did great work, and still can do great work. Maybe people wanted to know if Jason in mythology is really as pathetic as portrayed in FGO. Yeah, they did make him a bit more of a clown. Family to Kintoki's, family to Chaldea. Let's go! Understood ray shifting to the BC era before the end of the battle at the demonic front. Don't forget your scarf. What scarf? Foe? Foe is not my scarf. I've got a 120 coup and Summer's Altar working on getting Robin to 120. Neat. Who am I leveling to 120 now? I'm doing what's the name? Ash. Summer Morgan. In terms of arts looming, it went Jason, Summer Tomoe, Muramasa, then Takaru. I think when it came to art sabers, I didn't actually use an art saber until I got Muramasa. I used Summer Musashi very extensively. Mash is one of the best characters. Of course, Mash is one of the best characters. Jason is clever enough in mythology, but everything he achieved was because he surrounded himself with vastly more competent people. Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna have to be right back in a second. Once we get to the fight part of this, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. Because I have to get something of the food variety. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. They were more unique. I don't know what we're talking about. Should be a goddess, so why were they so hideous? We're talking about Ishtar? Are we talking about Ishtar? I think we're talking about Ishtar.
Yeah, Ishtar. I forgot for a moment, because my brain was malfunctioning. As it does. You guys know that already. My brain has a tendency to break. Or, be stupid. Or, stuff. There's good, and then there's evil. Strong force. Oh my, there's no need to speak so harshly. I say such a thing when they're so adorable. Yurie, the goddess of Sumer's wonderful taste. Hmm? That voice. Is it like one more servant Ray shifted with us? Oh no, it's a trouble. Wait, we brought Fuma Kotaro with us. But that's not a it's not Shuten, is it? Or Ibaraki? One of his friends? It is Shuten! Silly Shuten. Shuten's fun. You gave them wine and that made them come alive? That's kind of freaky, actually. You offered them wine. To spring to life if they're... It's the divine... Excuse me, the divine wine. That sounds a little troublesome. Just Ray shifted already. We got a golden battle. Of course, everything's gold with this guy. Golden battle begin. Let's do this. Rah! Okay, as I said, I will be right back. The game crashed. That's the game telling me I should be right back. Anyway, I will be back in just a few minutes. If you need to like use the bathroom or something, this is a good time to do it. See you in a moment. I have returned. Sorry about that. And I'm still a bat. I guess I'm just doomed to be a bat this whole stream, because, you know. Okay, so we were about to walk into the first fight for the second Kintoki interlude, so off we go! Welcome back, thank you, thank you!
参ります。
月が見えている。
近づいている。
If Yurie is a bat, has he become Vengeance and the Knight yet? Yes, I am the Knight. Rawr!
死だ。
いい機会よろしい。
貫き
攻撃。
God damn.
Seppo は嫌いかな。
口だ。
人の世に財宝はつきま
肉
せん。
片と刻みくらい。
夜の影、獣のうなり、死の毒の犬どもよ。今こそ声高く笑うがいい。これはこれは。
承知。
Kotaro seems like a liability in this roster. At least against this enemy. Alright. Alright, this is why I brought Callie. Though, it seems like I should have brought single targets, not AoEs. Unleash the Kali! How good is Durga Kali? I like her. I mean... But she's not... I only ever heard MP1, so she's never gonna be my top archer. I think... I don't... It's been a while since I really used her, honestly, so... It's always fun to me that Kyrie just does Bajikwan. It's such a specific choice of martial arts for the evil priest dude. Yeah, it's a Chinese martial art, isn't it? I'm not a martial art person. I just remember that, hearing that somewhere. But Maybe he just found it to be the most effective? I don't know. More of his style.
生きる影くべ巻きに集いた
You remember most about Durgas how Kama gets killed in her Valentine? I don't remember that.
我ら見るも役も同じやさかいこの日に赤風呂を
試練の時よろしいいい機会
どこだどこだどこだここか血を飲み干し殺すそして勝利の中に舞うだ
攻撃
死ね貫きこう何時はもう死んで刻み食らう破壊と殺戮我が前に一よ
Sugar and Kali both imagine the chocolate they give a zapping Kama? I mean, it's been a couple months, but damn, my memory is just... Ah! Interlude! Lancer Li Shuan is low-key busted him all on him. Really? I have him at MP1 too. I don't remember what I got him, but like what is he good for? I don't think I've really ever used him, honestly. I have a lot of really good Lancers. So he's not somebody I've looked at because I've never had a need to look at him. Raiko's in cooking school with Boudica? Raiko's mama spider senses are tingling. Curious thing about Vinci, it was exclusively taught to the Emperor's bodyguards with him, and his master was Li Xuan, who trained the personal bodyguard of Mao. Yeah, I heard that. I think he trained other people's bodyguards too, not just Mao's, but I mean, because maybe I just want to distance myself from that guy as much as possible. Most relatable thing I've seen Kintoki do is having to convince his mom that your Dojin wasn't anything lewd when he was trying to buy it. Was that Summer 3 or Summer 7? I don't remember. Or Summer 8. I know it was one of the Servafest one. Oh no, it was... Ah! Selling. Oh. Looks like Fuma Kotaro is in Jalter Summer. Okay, so Summer 3 then. Memories get hazy, you know? Alright, let's see what we're gonna find up here. Why does Shuten come along? Family members? What family members? What? 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 This crazy Oni.
She's dangerous. Try being so quiet. I'm almost done. Nom 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 nom. And it's Ibaraki. That's right, she was summoned by Gil, but then she fucked off. So she went to this mountain. Okie dokie, sorry about that. Nom 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 nom. I had a sandwich. Nom 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 nom. Does she not recognize us? Kintoki! That's a shame. I guess we'll have to beat up this Ibaraki.
asses will be booted. Kintoki has some crazy ass women. He does. I mean, between these two Oni and Raiko. Just yeet her off the mountain. We're getting to that. We just gotta wait until they're done with the words. But behold my golden broadaxe. Okay. I'm actually... I need to be right back again, get rid of this plate so that it stops annoying me. Can you give it Barak the Mishima? Who's Mishima? Anyway, I will be back in just a moment. Wog! I have returned. Sorry about that. That should be the last AFK I take, so... I mean, unless I have to go to the bathroom a few hours from now. Anyway, it's a Tekken reference. The Mishima bloodline has this tendency to yeet their descendants off of mountains and volcanoes. They're not very nice. Damn, okay. Actually, now that you say that, it does sound vaguely. Welcome back. Thank you, Quartz. Alright, let's beat up some Oni. Actually, once kidnapped a sheriff in Red Dead 2 and did exactly that for shits and giggles. Damn. It's pretty hardcore, honestly.
これは
Mapo tofu! Nom 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 nom.
よろしい、いい機会だ。
堪忍だ。
攻撃。この程度は
Rocket launcher! Hokusai get an MP buff this year to make her looping viable? Oh, good! I have Hokusai. I'll be rolling for the Octo. The mountain I yeeted the sheriff off of was one of the snowy ones from the beginning. I felt he had to chill out after that long horse ride. Oh shit. Excuse me. Ah, fuck. Let's get some, see if we can get a little MP charge for Rasputin for next wave. Red Dead was cool. I liked the Red Dead games. Oh, now it's Shuten's turn. Oh, wait, let's get a heal on for. Rock. Oh, okay. So this is Jack. You know, anti-female. Ibaraki's. She gonna hit like a truck. Let's unleash the Jack. It's Jack time. Jack in time. No, no. Effect increase. Have it be third. All right. So that's a good one too. Okay, Shuten. Jack's gonna be earning that Hamburg steak tonight, indeed. So Shuten and then Jack. See how much she'll do to Ibaraki. Someone died for something's wrong with my internet. Oh no. Tasty. I wish Shuten was more viable as a looper, but that single hit arts, not a chance. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. That's how you do it. And that's not even like perfect class advantage either, because she was a berserker, not a rider, so.
Yeah.
Jack just made banana split out of Ibaraki. Yeah, pretty much.
そこか。もう休みたまえ。
そんなら骨抜いてまうけどよろしおっすな。
Hooray! We finished the interlude. Ooh, lots of seeds. I used to have a desperate need for seeds, but then that pod quest on the ordeal call quest came out with King Protea, and I do that every day. I don't need seeds anymore. Why must I disappear? Don't worry, Ibaraki, you're still in Chaldea. Yuki voice is lovely. That's Shuten's Shuten's voice actress. Very, very talented voice actress. Plays a lot of different kinds of characters. Does Shuten, does Ibuki, does Okita, a couple others too. And of course Madoka in Madoka. I think they're finally going to release the 4th movie, the sequel to Rebellion, later this year, apparently. We'll see, maybe it'll get delayed again. Ow, it better not. It's only been like 13 fucking years. Yeah, she's also Tiamat as well. So, very, very diverse voice range there. They're making it seem sad now. Fran's voice is adorable, especially her summer form. Yeah, Fran's voice actress is also in Madoka, I believe. I believe she's Kyoko. Doesn't say very much as Fran, obviously. Says a lot more in Madoka, so... Flope, welcome back! I'm still a bat, as you can see. I guess whenever I stream FGO, I'm forced to be a bat, so... No! No. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Me. Alright, we finished it up. You've come to harass my favorite senpai. That is what you do. Oh, don't be mean, Ibaraki. Nito Chris. How often does Ibaraki hang out with Nito Chris? That's actually... Is she just saying that, or... That's an unusual combo. Or maybe I'm just not seeing something. You're gonna make Kamazot see you as a threat? Oh, hey, if Kamazot sees me as a threat and it makes him come back to deal with me, I would call that a win, because, you know, he came back! Russell. Chocolate? I like chocolate. Give me chocolate!
Nom 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 nom. What is going on? Why is I giving that pest a present? Huh? Is Raiko being nommed? Only good bats get chocolate. Yeah, well, that was fun. Or goofy. You know what I mean. Hooray for our second Kintoki interlude. What's next? Is Senpai a good bar? A bar? Or a bat? I'm not a bat. I mean, I'm acting like a bat because I'm hanging from the ceiling because, you know, I don't want to prevent people from seeing the text on screen. But, alright, back to interludes. Alright, it's Da Vinci, Reines, and Hokusai. Does Da Vinci have more than one? She might have more than one. What am I saving quartz for? Space Rush? Yes. NCL. So, I'm gonna have to do some shit there, but, you know, I'd rather I did. Anyway, let's do Da Vinci's. And conveniently, it's caster, so I can bring Rider Da Vinci in and run people over. Vehicular homicide! Obviously, I'm a South American giant centipede which hangs upside down in caves and grabs bats out of the air to eat. What? That's a real... What? That's a real... That you love riding people? No! No! Why do you have to... I said run people over, not ride them. See? Da Vinci, she runs people over with her... The Shadow Border. Let's get a single target. You make everything lewd, Floop. South American wildlife is hardcore? Apparently so. But is it more hardcore than Australia? Because, you know, Australia's got the... Oh, by the way, Floop, Kiara's in the party for you. That's why Kiara's in the party. Not even the almighty hand can reach here. Okay. Would you prefer to be... Wow. What? No, stop talking like that. I don't think the average amount of rolls one does before getting an SSR. I typically would see like 300 quartz roughly. Seems to be about average. You just wanted to harass me for a bit since I'm on break. I know, but oh. You. Oh. 99% of all gacha players quit before hitting it big? No! So what the fuck is that? We have a Da Vinci with us, the older Da Vinci.
The only other gacha game I played, I just had to hit pity. Good thing I saved up to be able to hit pity. Hope that means FGO will be nice to me next. I hope so too. I hope everybody's rolls go nice for them. I don't want anybody's rolls to go badly. Unless you're a jerk, in which case, you know, fuck you. But, you know, I don't think anybody here is a jerk, so... Makes sense. 1/100 is a chance, by the way. And I'm a shiny odds getting for Gen 6, 1/8, 1/9. Holy shit, those are... What the fuck are those odds? Wait a minute, what did I just see? Wanted to go to department store to shop with all the fashion, then head over to a club to socialize. Not asking, just had to be ugly. What are we? Hershey Ray shifts to take a break now. She just wants to enjoy her. Yeah. Well, Da Vinci wants to do stuff. I don't care. So. That oddball's whimsical nonsense. Oddball nonsense! People gotten back-to-back shinies on camera. Believe in yourself. Pokemon shiny hunters are a different breed of people. That the Pokemon stuff is I don't touch Pokemon, so I don't know. Like that's somebody else's world right there. Doesn't tell meaningless lies, huh? Mine specifically, I'm saving for CL. Once the summer banners drop, I need another Moon Cancer, only a 4-star BB. Yeah, I'm rolling for CL because I like CL, but also a single target, you know, Moon Cancer sounds really good. So, except no substitutes makes us one of the world's greatest. That's why the Mona Lisa now in the adult form. Senpai. Hello, Sloth. Welcome. We're doing FGO stuff today. I gotta finish Interludes. BB is not too... Yeah, BB is a very good Moon Cancer, actually. Like, single target BB... I mean... I know I didn't put it up for video, but I used BB to solo Kamazots in... or did I... No, did I do it? Or did I try to do it and fail? I know I tried to do it. I don't know if I actually succeeded, but I did do that, or did at least try it to do that. Anyway, my point is, BB's good. Even if she's, you know, a 4-star event servant, she's still good. It's so funny that Pokemon tried to patent summoning in video games. Well, that's just stupid. How would they patent summoning in video games? What about, like, you know, demon summoning, you know, in like a Western RPG or something. Like, how would they patent that? Or is this just Nintendo and the Pokemon company, or whoever those people are, being stupid? How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. We're just, you know, chewing through interludes one after another. We've been going for 3.5 hours now. Shit. Foe! Use me as a model. Hate to... They patented the ball-catching version of the summoning? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just find litigious shit to be annoying. I mean, I get people want to protect their property and, you know, intellectual property and stuff. I understand that. But, you know, protect your original story, not like, you know, story methods or techniques or something. It's like, come on. Like, I mean, ideally people would all come up with their own stuff, but, you know, what's the line? Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. I mean, you don't want carbon copies of other people's shit, obviously, but oh yeah, I heard about this stuff with Pal World. I've heard of Pal World, never played it, but I heard that it came out, it was a game with monsters and stuff, and apparently it was too similar to Pokemon, so they lost their shit and started trying to go after them. Are they still trying to go after them? As I said, I've only heard of this. I'm not connected to it in any way. I know, yet another thing I'm not connected to in the slightest that people nevertheless ask me about. And if Nintendo did win those lawsuits, they'd still lose because Square Enix would do elemental weaknesses. Oh yeah, from like past RPGs and stuff. Final Fantasy and all that. Yeah, they... That's my point, is don't patent fucking game mechanics and you know, things like that. If you want to patent your original story, if you don't want people making you know, knockoff copies of Pokemon, okay, you know, that's like, you know, hey, here's Pokemon made by, you know, indie AI cash-in, you know, user who's trying to make a few scam bucks on Steam. You know, I understand if you want to stop that guy. But if somebody wants to make their own, like, you know, inspired by, you know, with its own differences and you know, its own, like, an evolution of the original, leave them alone. Leave them alone. I'm a Pokemon. I am not... What? I am not a... I don't even... What? No. I am not a strange creature that only says my name over and over again. Wait, did they say man-eating books? Then else could... FGO summoning system is not bad, just needs a lower pity. 600 should be... Yeah, I'd agree with that. 900 is a bit high. I mean, I'm glad we have one. I remember when we didn't have one, and oh, that was awful. Forget it. Imagine Nintendo freaked out because Power World is a major backer in Sony. Okay, well then, if you're so freaked out about a rival, make a better product. Make something better than the competition, you know? Don't, if you try to rig the market, then, you know, having the best product win is the whole point of capitalism, you know? The best thing should be the winner. But if you rig the game, that's exactly the opposite of how it should be. That's, you know, that's the shit we don't like, you know? So it sounds like Nintendo wants to rig the game. Granted, Power World is a shit game. That doesn't mean it deserve to get attacked for making millions to parody. As I said, I've never played it. I don't know if it's a shit game or not. I can't comment on its quality as a game. Monopoly is what every corporate wants. They just don't want to spend anything on making good products. Yeah. What they want is to be the winner forever. They don't want to fight for being the winner. Well, the whole point is to get the best possible winner quality-wise, they gotta fight for it. Like, the anti-competitive shit needs to go. Like, absolutely needs to go. And unfortunately, you know, those super companies, you know, dig their claws into fucking DC and, you know, with lobbying and all that. And so... Oh. Anyway, my point is embrace the spirit of making the best thing possible and strive for that, and don't, like, you know, don't, like, try to undercut other people. You know, that's bad. That just only proves your own failings, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, let's kill this murder book.
It's a
generic community survival game. Another Rust knockoff, but with a parody of Pokemon twist about enslaving cute monsters. I don't want to enslave cute monster creatures. Oh, that makes me sad. That requires too much work for them, unfortunately. Well, too fucking bad. If you didn't want to work to be the best, then, you know, you're in the wrong business. I don't know. I'm. That's how I see things. Is that, you know, I like all those like. Fucking rage. This is gonna turn into like current event political shit real fast if we don't veer off this topic. Oh shit! I gotta change it to casters now. Damaging casters. The comparisons to Pokemon are skin deep, tone-wise are completely different. Alright, who am I using? Ash, the Game Crasher! Though I did change her to Summer Morgan version. Capitalism sucks, blah blah. No, that's not the direction I was gonna go. The direction I was gonna go is that, you know, isn't that capitalism sucks, it's that, you know, capitalism gone wrong sucks, where they, like, I would argue that, like, the stuff that Nintendo is, like, what we're talking about with Nintendo and, like, trying to make legal systems to, like, break, you know, a competitor in the market, that is not capitalism. That goes against the spirit of capitalism, as far as I'm concerned. That's bad. That's not how it should be. You know, they're going against, you know, the pure idea. So anyway, fuck those people. Rah! Let's go and hang out with Da Vinci more.
Look at all those characters. I know, I have a lot of characters. I mean, I've been playing this game for like 5 years now. My roster is large. And those were just sorted by class, so that's not even the full list. Those were just the casters. Mash cute. Mash is wonderful! Smash the mash. No! Do not smash the mash. That's lewd, and mash is too wholesome for that. Also, time is weird at Chaldea. Not sure if she's 18 or not. I don't know either. And honestly, as I said, it's not. To me, the reason why, you know, she's, you know, I guess it's good that I did that video. You know, the smash pass or headbutt. She's head pats because she's wholesome. She's like, you know, like the little sibling or like the apprentice, the kohai, you know, she's like the person you want to like, you know, keep with you and, you know, keep safe, even though she's the one that keeps you safe with that giant ash. She's the person she's like your best friend, little sister, and all of that all in one, you know? So like the whole like, you know, turn that around and make it, you know, something lewd is like, I mean, I know some people are into that sort of thing, but you know, that person isn't me, is what I'm trying to say. Making things go in that direction just feels wrong, honestly. Our reunion? What reunion? During the time I had not a single equal? Universal. Talents were not limited to any single field. I wish they would give Eric an animation update and make people remember he exists. I mean, they need to make him. Yeah, he's gotten like basically nothing. He's like probably the most forgotten character in the whole game, because he barely. The one main story he did show up in was basically he was a non-entity there, and save the naughty stuff for Shelter. I mean, even that honestly is a borderline case, honestly. But I'm also, I mean, maybe it's just how I am. I'm not a particularly lewd person, so I know you guys like to joke and make pokes every time you get, because sometimes I say words that, you know, and the way I say things like, you know, let's smash the enemy or something. Let's smash the enemy, and of course smash can be like, I accidentally say innuendos, basically, is what I'm trying. I mean, that wasn't an accident, I was giving an example, but you know, sometimes I'll say stuff that can be taken the wrong way, and so you guys like to poke at me for that. But if we're being real, I'm not a very lewd person. So I think you guys just poke at me about lewd stuff because you know that I'm not that person. What if Mash wants kids? I guess that would make things a little different then. But that hasn't come up. That would change things a bit, but that hasn't come up. So we understand, Yurie, you like mean goth girls. We can't judge. We say, wait, what? How did that come up? That seems kind of random. Are you sure you're not just expressing your own You can't deny that Mash would be a great mom? I mean, probably.
気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は時計
Please don't crash my game! Please don't crash my game!
サマープールドスマ剥がれるが足りません
Oh, Jalter.
それとそれと高き狼
I don't think Jalter's a goth girl. Are you? No. She's not. I wouldn't call Jalter that. I'm not sure if any fake character call... The ghost of Michelangelo? What? We're gonna have to kill his ass. Now I'm glad I brought Ilya.
私怖い筋系神経系血管系リンパ系疑似魔術回路変換完了これが私の全て
Mash be a good mom. Jackie refers to her by name. His mommy, but his Mash Mash her mom. Are you talking about Jack as in Jack the... Who's Jackie? Are you talking about Jack as in the Jack the Ripper? Like, that's the only Jackie you could be referring to. Anyway, we just blew Michelangelo up. Kaboom! Ilya better than Chloe? Oh, definitely. I'm aware that... Hang on, let me pause this. I'm aware that the Ilya that I just used in that fight is the Prisma Ilya, and not, like, Fate Stay Night Ilya, which I do really like that Ilya, by the way. Stay Night Ilya I like. And no, not in a weird way either. I just like her as a character. Jackie's in Jack the Ripper. Okay. But anyway, yeah, Ilya's actually... So Caster Ilya, the character, is one of my deadlier single target casters, so that's why I brought her, and I'm glad that I brought her because, you know... I think I got her in a roll once as like a... Like I did like one of those random, like, here, I'll toss a roll at this banner, and oh, I got Ilya. And then I got her again as part of a GSSR or something. Or no, it was something like that. And that's curious. I'd say Semiramis ends up looking pretty goth. Yeah, Semiramis... Okay, yeah, Yeah, Semiramis does go in that direction a bit, I guess. Maybe even Morgan. Maybe. Well, that's... But I wouldn't call that goth. That's more royal. Well, somebody said that about me once, is that... They said the way that I decorated my house in Final Fantasy XIV, they called it Royal Gothic. Or Gothic Royal or something. But that's another... Set that aside, so... Michelangelo was special to you, Da Vinci? As in, like, a rival? A friend? A nerd? I mean, they're both nerds, so... You're a big fan of his David? I bet you are. I want Sita to come to mobile. Male Jacques got released, so she needs to... Yeah. Bavan is pretty bubblegum goth. What is bubble... Like, what is that? Like, gothic, but bubblegum? Like, what? Is this an actual term, or did you just make that up? I feel like you're making that up. Why are there too many... Ow, why are there so many different terms for... Of course I'm never gonna know everything. If there's so many obscure... I don't want to search it up. I'm streaming. And I'm reading while streaming at the same time. I'm barely keeping up with the interludes that we're doing while I'm talking to chat. Bavan Hello Kitty Girl? Oh my. Ow. Uh-oh. I would not trust Bavanshi with a kitty. Yeah, I mean... Well, I don't know if she's like an animal torture. I mean, she's definitely sadistic, but... I mean, if she, like, hurt a cat, that would be, like, a massive fucking, like, you know, slap on the character as far as I'm concerned. You do not fuck with, you know, people who hurt cute animals. That really fucking bothers me. That really, really bothers me. Hola, mates. Hello! Welcome! Bubblegum goth is like a combo of goth and pastel pinks. So it's basically goth fashion, but pink. Okay. You could have just said that. I mean, okay, you did just say that. You just started the 5th Lost Belt. Oh, Atlantis? Yum. I like Atlantis. That was a good one. It's been fun? Cool. We're doing interludes. Da Vinci profile update. Neat. Another interlude. Okay. So Da Vinci has 2 interludes for me to get rid of, or to finish. Running out of AP, but I will use blue apples. Remember when Bhavan made us take all those feet pics? Yes, I do. There was a whole event surrounding that. I do remember that. It was very quirky. Keep the same party. Alright, so what are we doing this time? A gift from a little devil. I was there. Imagine an FGO account that only rolls on story banner. Oh, fuck that. Dude, God's desires me to suffer from 4 account losses. Never. What the? How did you lose 4 accounts? That's. Ugh. I did have an account scare once, but. Amy's in the Vinci have been pretty well off. Parents weren't married, but. Just wasn't. That's disgusting. But you know, class differences back then are fucked. Saying I'm in my country's too much of a hassle. Da Vinci calls herself adorable. Well, okay, Binny Da Vinci, yes. Sanka, also beforehand Draco and one, the Rice Girl from Rice Girl. Who the fuck is the Rice Girl? Strapping young lad of 40 in the 1400s and early 1500s. That's impressive for that time. Maybe something about Voyage and things. Well, Voyager? Voyager wasn't a girl. Isn't a girl. I have Voyager, I would know.
Oh, it's Sherlock. So this interlude must happen during the, whatchamacallit, Epic of Remnant. Or maybe it's Lost? No. No, it is Epic of Remnant. The black hair girl with Voyage and Dino. Oh, it's Sumieris. It's Sumieris. Yeah, she was an event servant. What MP5 SSRs do you have? I got a couple of those. Fuck, I don't even. There's Saber, OG Saber. Melusine is another one. Da Vinci Rider, Odysseus because he wouldn't stop showing up. Morgan, Summer Musashi, Jalter, Kukulkan. Do I have any others? Got a couple. Someone of great historical significance. How'd you drive? Boy. I have a pretty old account by now, so yeah, I've got a couple. Okay, I like you here, but I need sleep. It's 3:22 in the morning. Damn. Alright, you have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Also, yes, I know it's weird that I'm a bat, but, you know, I don't want to block the game dialogue, so... I know nobody asked about that, but I said it anyway because I think it's weird that I'm up here. Ooh. It's a Da Vinci. Again. Why are you coming to us at night? No, of course it's not that. I was confused, but I didn't question it. Yeah, I know it's weird. I know it's weird, but okay. Mine is slightly older than yours, but I'm free to play and stingy. I still mostly use 1 to 4 stars when I'm being serious. Yeah, I have spent a bit, unfortunately. I don't really do it so much anymore, but I probably will when the summer comes up this year a little bit, just to make sure I get people. I have to bail now myself. Have family ever. Good night. Have a good night. I hope your family stuff goes okay. I gotta catch up. Where's the... Who else when she dropped the little hint? Just didn't want to get into it. I actually don't know much about the real Da Vinci, if we're being honest. Or at least not about this kind of stuff. You almost got MP5 cast skill when rolling for Jacques. Oh my. In Milano, Mediolanum. Bring some streamer to live with me. Not long after she got sick. Old habits die hard. Still often default to using people like Ku, Robin, and Hans when I really need people. I mean, hey, you can make those lower rarity characters very good. So I'm not. There's no wrong way to do it. I mean. You know, you spend, because in this game, ultimately it's a choice. It's, you don't have to do it. I'm not terribly familiar with Da Vinci's paintings, except for Mona Lisa. Maybe I'd recognize it if I saw it. Probably would, but... Didn't Da Vinci not do a whole lot of paintings? Did a couple, but like wasn't like Van Gogh who made like, you know, a couple thousand. Sitting among some rocks. You gonna do GSSR this year? Yep, I'll do it on stream too, so. Remember knowing a lot about Da Vinci before deleting all my life before 17? Yeah, I did that. Not at that specific age, but I deleted a huge chunk of my life before 14. Or I blocked it out. Some of it recovered later, but a lot of that, I mean... Let's not talk about that. Sometimes you just want to get away and burn who you used to be, or burn the memory of it at least. Sherlock. Saw a funny comic. What would Da Vinci actually hate the idea of pineapple? I have no idea. I mean, aside from, you know, Da Vinci was Italian and pizza, you know, I have no idea how she'd feel about pizza, or he would feel about pizza for the historical figure. I'll go for Koyan of Light. I hope Tez doesn't spook me or I get Cuckoo. How can I even use Cuckoo if I don't have Koyan? Yeah, with that said, Cuckoo is damn good. Oh, we're going to 1524 Milan. Senpai is a pizza. What? Why am I another food item? Why have I become another food item? The fuck is this? Please be careful, Sam. Ah! Apparently, this is Milan. Still a major city, of course, in northern Italy. Huge one. It's been a big city for ages, honestly. I mean, it was a Roman city, Mediolanum, so... It's been torched a couple times, but rebuilt. It's in a good location, so... I'm curious about how they'll handle Richard on GSSR. I don't think he'll be there. And the New Year servant, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Richard. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I know they gave him an early release, but you know, I don't see why they would mess with that. Ah!
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
遠慮はいりません。見せてみなさい。あがくのですね。
今のうちに準備で。
異論はありません。
ないぞ。
気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと、魂はこの湖、サマープールドスマイ。
もちろんここでまっすぐ、いくよ。
I'm gonna save that for in case Wave 3 has something beefy.
引き届けま。色視線はそのまま。シュガーフェイルに入刀します。
Both versions of Morgan are good. They are! They are! The only reason I don't use this one as much is because she likes to crash my game. Or at least the other Ascension versions like to crash my game. No! Stop draining my MP, you jerks!
異論は引き届けます。やります。
Rage.
虫のような役割。剥がれりが足りません。視線はそのまま。外します。
Ah! Was it number 7 now? Morgan, the game, or Ash, because distinguished from regular Morgan, who doesn't really crash my game very much, honestly, which is good because I've used her a lot. Yeah, rage indeed. Oh. Crash 7, yeah. Damn it! Alright, let's try that again.
外します。
Unlimited crash work strikes again. Alright, let's use Elia for this. Elia attack!
私はもう
異論はありません。
筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、
Halfway to the normal crash. I hope we don't get that high, honestly.
これが私の全て。
迷ってしまいます。
Not quite enough, huh? Oh well. Morgan! Surprise attack!
異論はありません。
Murder.
気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと、魂はこの湖、サマープールドスマイ。
やったね、大勝利。それでは反社から素材を剥ぎ取りましょうか。物騒なことはやめてね。
Seriously, when we did Ordeal Call on stream, it was So many crashes. Okay, give him a little okay, next quest for Da Vinci. Charge! Alright, same deal. Charge. So many. I know. Exceptional magical energy readings from here. Who are we fighting? Salah? What? Gian Giacomo Caprotti? Who's that? I don't know who this is. Apprentice? Oh, yeah, I've not heard of this person. A frickin' brat, huh? Wow, that's not very nice. A thief! And somebody who breaks things. Why would you keep this person around? I mean, doesn't sound like Da Vinci's particularly happy thinking about it, this person. They were fucking? What? What? Wait. Oh, whoa. How did that come into it? Oh, he's a demon.
落ち着いて普段通りに
Demon!
これ以上は必要ですか？十分楽し
お任せ
Da Vinci's a Shotokan? What?
白兵戦行きます
I'm as confused as. Whoa, what the? What? I. You asked why Da Vinci kept the. Maybe I just. Did they say that, or was I not paying attention?
やります何も諦めない筋系神経系血管系リンパ系疑似魔術回路変換完了これが私のすべてクリステントファイヤー
気に入りました。 私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと魂はこの湖サマークールドスマイ。
Well, that was easy. My understanding was that was a historical read of the real-life relationship. That's kind of disturbing. As I said, I don't really know much about the real Da Vinci, so...
視線はそのまま。剥がれ火が足りません。
私はもう
異論は視線は
Murder!
筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、疑似魔術回路変換完了。これが私の全て。クリステントファイヤー。
外します。
So I also do gay porn? Oh my god.
リングが
I got to sustain Hyrule and finally decided to use Summer Morgan Ascension. Yeah, because she doesn't crash the game as much as the other, which makes me sad because I like the other version, but you know. Oh wait.
あがくのですね。大好
Charge!
気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと魂はこの湖サマークールドスマイ。
もうダメかと思ったよ。でも結構頑張ったし褒めてくれるかな。
What the fuck? That's oh. Ooh. Isn't this very fun? I mean... Gunnar Devin. No! Why did things have to be so weird? does, unfortunately. Oh. Heavy defense ignoring damage, decrease crit. Okay, so just increases to what her MP already does. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna be right back for a moment. I need to use the bathroom, so I will see you all in just a few minutes. If you need to use the bathroom too, this is a good time to do it. So be back shortly. I have returned. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back in my bat form because I can't block the text. Oh wow, I didn't know you played FGO too. Neat. Hello, Katana Videnia. Welcome to the mayhem. But yes, we do play FGO. I mean, as a stream, not quite as often as other things, but I had some interludes I wanted to knock out today. So, because you know this half AP, which expires in 2 hours. We have 3 interludes left. We have Reines, we have Hokusai, and then on the other count, Ishtar. So, I guess it's Reines time. And yes, I'm gonna use apples, because... Welcome back. Thank you! Thank you! I have a cookie. Nom nom. Hmm? There it is. So, the Wandering Sea, it looks like. Alright, let's see what Reines is gonna be up to. Did some searching. Apparently, Da Vinci IRL was accused of sodomy at one point. That's, okay. I mean, that's not a crime anymore, but back then it definitely was. I mean, I've not... I would have to, like, I imagine I would find out these things once I looked up, whatchamacallit. Unless I'm, like, working on the video for them. Recognizing speakers, Master, what can I do for you? Are you feeling alright? Unless it's a character I use regularly, I tend to hold off on doing interludes and rank ups as a means of replenishing quartz since I'm free to play. That makes sense. Look! Ah! She's the... What the hell? Tremao! Oh, was it her, like, mimic thing pretending to be her? The Elmaloy Ultimate Mystic Code, yep. Yeah, I like to use interludes and rank ups to build up my quartz as well. I'm building up for the anniversary coming up for on NA, so like early July, so like, oh shit, that's like only like 3 weeks away. So like 3 weekends from now, we're probably gonna, instead of either like, or before, yeah, we'll probably do the rolls and the GSSR then in about 3 weeks. Yay! Oh, and it's going after Waver this time. He doesn't seem too happy about it. And there's the Umus. Hello, Floop. The words come more easily when I got something to munch on. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. I do have a cookie. Nom nom. 3 of them, to be specific. And writing essays, did you forget you're a servant now? Yeah. It's not like you're... These characters aren't anything, like, they're supposed to be pseudo-servants, you know, Zhuge Liang and Sima Yi, you know, 2 rivals in the Three Kingdoms era. But they the two characters never really, they almost never come up, do they? Somebody's asked me, like, why don't I do a video on one or both of these characters? And it's like, they're such obvious Fs that it's just like, oh. Ishtar and Parvati. Well, are we gonna fight them? Relatable. Wait, what do you mean? What's relatable? What did I say? Are you being self-deprecating again, Floop? You shouldn't do that. I mean, or at least you shouldn't be mean to yourself. Self-deprecation, I mean, I do that all the time. It'd be kind of weird if I said not to do it. Obvious F. No, you are not an obvious F. You're not even an... Stop it. Stop it. Alright, what are we doing? Okay. I'll bring Lancers just to bulldoze this. I don't expect this to be hard, so... Unleash the bulldozer! Wog! Do it as April Fools? Wait, what am I doing as April Fools? Oh, the... See me anyway. You know, every time I've thought of doing something for April Fools, I always get sidetracked and I end up not doing it. I've thought of doing April Fools things a couple times, but I've never... I mean, the closest I get to an April Fool's thing is now this channel anniversary thing, like the Smash Pass head pat video I did last week. Like, that's kind of like an April Fool's-y kind of thing. Let's go ahead and do Enkidu. And you. Fate original characters. I know, I talked about this earlier. The amount of free time I have to do stuff is just like, it's awful, honestly, these days. It's like, I barely have time to do anything anymore. Parvati and Ishtar. Single target. Anyway, alright, let's do them. Murder, as in, do as in murder, not do as in, you know, do. Alright, despite how much Floop would like that. Alright, let's waste them if we can. This is a neutral, but how did I get that skin for Ereshkigal? This is from Lost Belt 7. Alright, let's do it. Well, that took care of that. Tesla historical figure I'm most respecting. You should grab him with a free SSR ticket. Free SSR ticket? Which, what's the free SSR ticket? Is there a free SSR ticket coming up that I forgot about or something? Oh, kaboom! Do you think you'd take on Ishtar and her sister at the same time? I mean, Ishtar's the world's worst goddess, so she's kind of an it would really just be against Ereshkigal then. And can I summon sabers to fight Ereshkigal? Because I think I could do that. Like, I could get like Musashi or something. I didn't mean in a fight. Well, then what did you mean? I don't understand. You're saying something lewd again, aren't you? No! Why is it always lewd with you? So-called innocent child. Is gonna come this year around October? Later this year? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to see, You are not. 30 million downloads camp. Oh, great. Now you're gonna make me look it up. Hang on. Get out of here. What, like October? 30 mil downloads campaign. Oh, it's an Oberon right up. I don't... Are you sure about... Oh, SSR Servant Selector. I see it. Okay. So, yeah, we've had a couple of these before. Who would I pick? Altera, no. Is Tametomo Genpool? Yeah, he's Genpool. Hacking into Chaldea's secret database. Oh my. Vitra is also Genpool. I don't need another Lancer anyway. Ozzy is Genpool. I still don't have Ozzy. Taigong is Genpool, I believe. Kashinkoji, Li Shuen, Assassin. Galatea. See, for rarity's sake, I'm thinking Li Shuen, Assassin. Maybe I'll see, like, who of these characters has the most interludes or something. And, like, pick them so I can get the most, courts. Is the historical figure of the most respect for? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not fucking Nero. That's yours, Floop. I don't know. I hate getting questions like this because I can't come up with a... It's a question that requires a good answer, and I can't come up with good answers on the spot like that. That's where most of the host body's original personality. Yeah, it's called they didn't want to make Sima Yi in the game, so they just made Reines as a servant instead. Jamal turned into who? Ishtar and Parvati, right? Oh yeah, we're her pupil, aren't we? Another mentor figure for Fujimaru. The problem with picking a historical figure who I would have, quote-unquote, the most respect for, is that historical figures, like people today, are people. You know, there's good in them, and there are flaws in them, so it's hard. So when I say that if I was to pick somebody and say, like, I respect them, it'd be like, yeah, I respect, like, maybe their stance on one thing, but then maybe they did something else that I really don't like. You know? Because you look at the whole package. Ah, no, that's number 8. No, not another crash. Like, if I was to say somebody like, I don't know, Abraham Lincoln, you know, respecting the fact that, you know, this is a guy who had, like, no administrative experience and walked into the toughest job in the US and at the toughest point it ever was, literally, you know, on the outbreak of a civil war, and managed to pull it off despite everything, and was willing to see it all through despite all the awful shit that it caused, and ultimately it killed him, or it got him killed. But at the same time, you know, some of his other things were kind of like, there were, you know, by today's standards, some of his opinions were a little iffy. Like that white and black people couldn't coexist, for example. And that, you know, he believed that people were equal, but that they shouldn't be equal together, which, you know, it's kind of, I think that's kind of rough, but of course that's modern me talking about somebody from, you know, almost 200 years ago. So that's not really fair. But does that make sense? Where it's like, you know, I can look at, you know, a historical figure who does something that I find personally impressive, but then I can find something else about them that I'm not such a big fan of. So that's why a question like that becomes more difficult for someone like me. Because, you know, I try to look at the whole picture. You know, even like, you know, people that, you know, other people would give. Like, you know, they might say Martin Luther King. Well, Martin Luther King was a serial adulterer. Or Gandhi, and, you know, he had some, I don't remember his deal, but I think he had some questionable shit in there too. I don't remember exactly what it was, but anyway. My point is questions are hard! Also, I'm still a bat. I'm gonna be a bat. I keep pointing it out. I know I keep pointing it out. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with Draco. Charge! You're the cutest love. No! Okay, cinematic time. Or cutscene time. Oh fuck, we're in London. I don't know how to do this fucking accent properly. Pat Yurie. Basically, it's like, I respect you for this thing, but I don't like you so much because of this and that. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I gave that example. At the end of the day, I still think Abe Lincoln was an admirable guy. You know, like, he did admirable stuff. But that people are still people, and so there's gonna be some hiccups there. And you know how it is with people these days, where it's like, you know, let me say, like, say, I admire this person. And then the immediate counter, because of how, you know, let's say Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill, British leader, World War II. Let's say if I was to make a post about and say, I admire Winston Churchill. You know, because he, you know, helped lead Britain in the standalone against the Nazis, and, you know, had so many, you know, potential, you know, could have given in to Hitler and let him dominate Europe, and said no, despite the fact that he kind of knew that Britain
was no matter how World War II turned out, Britain was going to be worse off and basically lose everything that it held dear, and it did. So if I said that, and then somebody's immediate counter is, oh yeah, you like Winston Churchill? Well, he was a racist. He basically didn't give a fuck about the Bengal famine, and he was a meddling shithead who, you know, fucked with his commanders a lot, and, you know, on and on and on and on and on. It's like, okay, yeah, I know, all of those things are true. It's the unfortunate world we live in that there's always a counter. There's always a negative. There's always a... I mean, people are complicated, so yeah, it is murky like that. Social media is mostly garbage. You can't say anything without it getting twisted in the world. Yes. Very much that. And maybe me having difficulty answering this question is because of things like that. Because I've been on the internet for so long that I've been on the internet since before social media was a thing. Like, I've been around before YouTube and Facebook and Twitter, X and Reddit and all of that. Like, I remember the internet before those things were a thing. And so I've seen all of this develop, and I've seen how people behave over all these years. And maybe it's kind of like warped my, like, it makes it, people always take what you say and turn it into the worst possible thing. You know, they're not going to... everything is all or nothing, pretty much. You can't... Nuance is difficult on the internet. A good act does not wash out the bad, nor a bad act the good. Each should have its own reward. Stannis Baratheon. Yeah. That's a character they fucked over in that show. I know that the show writers of Game of Thrones said they hated Stannis Baratheon, which is probably why they did it. I mean, was he like a good guy? I mean, you know, he was definitely... I mean, yes, let's talk about a fictional character. Let's talk about Stannis Baratheon. You know, he had honor. He had, you know, standards. He had, you know, things about him that were respectable. His brother was trying to fuck him over. His other brother had been, you know, kind of a bitch to him. He was also, you know, an iron, you know, unbending kind of guy who was difficult to deal with. And he did, you know, kill that brother that was trying to, but that brother was trying to fuck him over and have him killed, so you could argue that was self-defense, but... And then later, of course, you know, they did the shit with his kid in the show, which was... I thought that was gratuitous as hell. I also thought that was out of character for him. Like, they wrote that in just to kill him off. Just to write him out of the show. So... I like oranges. So you're saying you hate apples and want everyone who likes apples publicly executed? Yeah, like that. It makes me cry how much they butchered him in the show. He wasn't necessarily a good guy in the books, but he did have principles. Exactly. You know, he had principles. I mean, you know, he had... Yeah, his book counterpart never would have killed his kid. Ever. Never would have done that. And for such a small thing, too. Like... But that was, you know, that was season 5. That was when they were starting to run out of book material, and they just kind of had to make it up. And, you know, as I said, the show creators hated Stannis, so, you know, the fact that they wanted to just get him to do something evil right before they killed him off was like, yeah, okay, we got rid of a character we hated, haha. That was one of the first early warning signs of how wrong Game of Thrones would go. Was what they did with Stannis, and a bunch of other things in season 5, but of course I clung on until the very end. But let's do our interlude. Also, I'm gonna turn my AC on. I'm sorry, I've been trying very hard not to turn the AC on. I've been turning it on when I've gone AFK, but it's too fucking hot in here. I've been holding off. I know the hum is annoying. I apologize if it's annoying, like the background hum of an AC, but I'm sorry, I have to turn it on. Okay, let's continue this. I'm sorry if that's annoying, but I can't. I have to cool this room down. The same, so I decided to help investigate this idea. What are you trying to investigate, Simai Reines? Yeah, but to wrap that up, people are complicated, and, you know, for every, like, admirable thing that somebody did, like, you know, like, I mentioned Abe Lincoln, I mentioned Churchill. There were things in both of those. We mentioned Abe Lincoln, Winston Churchill, Stannis Baratheon. There are things about all three of them you could admire, and there are things about all three of them you can dislike. So... people are fucking complicated. That's just the nature of the game. You know, find me somebody who's, you know, absolutely pure. Those people are either rare or they're fictional. Well, not rare, fictional, because... And if they are, like, so pure it's ridiculous, then, well, that's how you end up with Galahad, who's basically just boring at that point. There's nothing interesting about Galahad except that he's the best at everything. And he's absolutely pure, and it's like, great. Is there any inner conflict here? Is there any nuance here? Is there any, like, him thinking about anything? It's like, no. No, he's just perfect. And it's like, okay, get out of here. You take the good pieces. If you're looking for role models, I think, kind of similar vein. If you're looking for role models, you take the good parts out of them and set aside the parts that, you know, you can use people as examples, take the good things that they do and replicate that, and see the bad things that they do and use that as a cautionary tale to not do those things. You know, to use, you know, the examples I mentioned, you know, have principles, stand up for what you believe in, fight for what you believe in, but don't be a complete asshole, you know? Anyway, babbling, what is this interlude about again? This conversation's derailed me. It's funny they try to make Galahad seem pure in Fate, but in my eye he just seems like a self-righteous prick. Yeah, he does. He really does. Which is why I don't like him. Which does... I think that Fate writes him better than the original. The original, he's just perfect. Everything's perfect. Whereas, in Fate, you can quite clearly see his flaws. Even if he'll never admit to having those flaws. That's a robot. There's two robots. Mash better than oh. Yeah. There's somebody who's, you know... There's somebody who... I mean, what flaws does Mash have? A bit of naivete, perhaps? But that's not a flaw. That's... She's just young. Like... Yeah, what flaws does Mash have? She has weaknesses, definitely, but, like, as a person? No, Mash is great. All right, let's do it.
欲望の熱は止まらぬ獣の象徴宝具の野郎激望みを声にせ
So
よ
Lancelot was already the perfect knight, French OC donut steal. So when someone made Galahad, they had to go even harder on being perfect.
燃えよ
Yeah, but
デイバロンドムス
see,
アウレア
they
よ
say Lancelot was the perfect knight,
ラウスティアのクラウディウス
but Lancelot had a ton of flaws. Like he was cheating on his king, on his best, or cheating on, you know, he was betraying his best friend and his king, and he had severe rage issues. You know, those are some pretty big flaws right there. Lancelot is more interesting to me, because he's at least like, you know, there's a human under there, somebody who's actually believable, and yeah, he's supposed to be a badass, but he's a flawed badass, that's for sure. I don't like him so much in Fate, personally, just because of how they twist him. But, like, they don't...
さあよか望みを声にせよ見るがよい貴様らの繁栄の旗
I'm gonna grab...
水らを切り裂く流星のきらめきである
Did I turn
デイ
that?
バロンドムスアウレア
You can write a person without flaws, that can be the point. The world around them can be cruel and flawed in contrast to be good at this pure and all good character. I mean, I find MASH to be, like, very wholesome and, you know, somebody you wanna, you know, you wanna make sure that, you know, bad things don't happen to them. But, you know, at the same time, MASH can also take care of herself, so... I'm gonna grab Tesla and use him as against the gods of LB5. Okay, yeah, you were talking about Tesla earlier, about picking him up. Tesla is actually pretty good. Like, as a AoE archer, Tesla's pretty good. I use Tesla myself. I have an MP2 Tesla. And I do use him to loop with Koyanskaya. He is good. I don't know how good he would be at MP1, as opposed to the MP2 that I have, but I know that he's a good character to use, so... Just to immediately go for that is, you said you wanted to get Tesla with the ticket. I'm saying, basically, he's not a bad choice at all. He's definitely worth getting. If you need an AoE archer, he's definitely a good one. I think the thing about Galahad, though, that rubs everyone wrong is that he's perfect without seeming like he actually struggled for any of it. You know? That he was born perfect. That he was just, you know, a born winner, essentially. And that's... Like, there's no, like, nuance, there's no struggle, there's no, like, you know, trying to learn, trying to, you know, deal with difficult issues. And that's the big difference between Galahad and MASH, I think, is that MASH does have issues. MASH does have to struggle through things. And has problems and things to worry about. And, you know, isn't immediately amazing at everything. Has to, you know, grow and improve. You know, her morals are, you know, there's basically nothing wrong there, but, you know, the other side of the coin is, you know, has to develop skills and, you know, realizations about the world to deal with issues, if that makes sense. So, that's why I think MASH is a way more interesting character than Galahad. Because MASH grows. Galahad doesn't. I don't know if I count this as a flaw, maybe I'm misreading this, but I would say how she treats Lancelot a lot meaner than the other knights. Yeah, that... Yeah, she was pretty... Hang on a second. Yeah, she said, MASH said some pretty mean stuff to Lancelot, especially during the Camelot Singularity, but we don't know how much that was, how much of that was actually MASH saying that, or if that was Galahad speaking through MASH. So I think it's more the latter.
Alright, I'm still a little sick, so I'm gonna head off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, so thank you for popping in. I hope you feel better. Have a good night. Okay, next part. Looks like... Is Mash's treatment of Lancelot a result of Galahad being a dickhead? That's what I think. Because it's not... That's not how she acts with anyone else. So... Like, I think that's Galahad being an influence. And there was a lot of Galahad influence in the Camelot Singularity. I mean, that's when we found out that he was, you know, the influence. You know, he played a major part in the background of that story, so... But, like, I mean, I talked about it in the Lancelot video, you know. Calling him a deadbeat dad was not cool. I did not think that was cool. Okay, it's finally starting to cool a bit in this room. Thankfully that AC doesn't... Anything in that seems you feel bad about Lancelot's essay. Yeah. That's true, but I wish someone would still call her out on this. Yeah, or at least say, like, somebody who knows more about, like, Lancelot's actual circumstances in that regard is, like... Mash before meeting Ritsuko was cold and did not really care about people or something. My understanding of Mash before the FGO plot was that she was basically a lab rat that, you know, was barely around anybody, and so she needed to, like, learn more about people. But she was kept away from people. I don't think... Calling her, like, cold and not caring about people, I don't think that's fair. She didn't know about people, because she was kept away from them. Galahad's Saint Graph is influencing Mash's treatment of Lancelot. Yes, notice how Galahad doesn't have anything to say about the Lion King, despite all the fucked up things this king was doing. I mean, it had a few things to say, was definitely disturbed, but... You know, you never really had, like, a showdown between them, like you did with... Like, Mash, Galahad, and Lancelot had that big showdown in Camelot, but you didn't really get the same thing with, the Lion King, Lancer Artoria. All you got was, like, at the end of her fight, basically saying, yeah, I know my methods were fucked up, but I would have done them again in the light of, you know, the reasons why I did it made sense. You know, all of that, like, justification of, like, you know, necessary evil kind of stuff. And then that was it, and then you left, the Singularity. And honestly, you know, this was at the same time as you had just had all the stuff with finding out about the truth with Bedivere, and that hit a lot harder, honestly. So... I think Mash's emotional growth started when Romani adopted her. She came to her in part 1. Exactly. Ah, we gotta use an apple! Apple time! It's okay, I got apples. Alright, let's see what we're into. Simai Reines. Confirm. Go ahead and use direct. No, actually, I will use comma. Let's do that. Apple time, how do you like those apples? Blue apples? Yeah, the last couple days I'd just been converting my AP to blue apples, so I don't... Because I didn't really want to do the interludes. Like, I was busy that day, and I was like... Who eats the apples? Ritsuko the servants? I don't know. I don't know. And we're an old Chaldea. Ah! It's an old Gummery! Great, are they gonna murder her again? Please don't murder her again. That would suck. Alarms! The only reason she went crazy is because she's working properly? What the hell? Yeah, what does that mean exactly?
That reminds me, is Gallant part of MASH after the whole thing with Solomon, or did he leave her? It seems like he left her, but, you know, that experience, there was enough of that experience that MASH still, like she ended up getting it back in LB6. Or at least some of, like, she at least relearned the abilities in LB6. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. That's... A scam? No, we don't like scams. I believe we learned more about that in Ordeal Call 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, if for those of you who know JP story, do not spoil JP content on this chat or this channel. I will be very upset. I will rage at you. Rage! And not the fun kind of rage, like I just did there, but the actual, I will basically ban you rage. And I won't think twice about it, so... Rawr! Yeah, so, I mean, where are we up to? We just finished the, like, Ordeal Call 2? Talking about Ordeal Call 2 I think is okay now because it's been a couple months. But definitely not Ordeal Call 3 or beyond. Sangar's still a part of near the elbow. She hears a voice and only gets trouble with her powers in part 2 because of the moral complexities of the Lost Belts. Yeah, that is in there. Yeah, you didn't... No, I'm reading what you said now. No, nothing I'm seeing in chat is a spoiler. I just said that as like a reminder kind of thing. I wasn't saying anybody was actually spoiling. I was just saying, you know, as a, like, you know, since we're talking about, like, character development and, you know, of a plot, of an ongoing story, and that some of the story is not accessible to us, like, it was a reminder to say, hey, remember, this channel covers NAFGO, not JPFGO. There are things that, if you know about on JP, don't bring them up here, because, you know, we haven't seen them yet, because spoilers. That's what I was saying. So I wasn't accusing anybody of doing spoilers. Believe me, if I thought somebody was doing genuine spoilers, my tone would be very different. And it'd be much terser, much harsher, and much quicker to the ban button. Range threat detected. Limit. Ah! Violence! Hello, how many interludes have you done during the stream? Good question. We've done... What did I put on the YouTube thumbnail? I've already forgotten the interludes that we've done. Hang on a second. Just give me, We have done Taigong Wang, Dobrynya, Nikitic, Sakata Kintoki, 2 interludes for him. Caster Da Vinci, we did 2 interludes for him, or her. We're currently doing Simayi, Reines' interlude, and then we have Hokusai, and then Ishtar. However many Ishtar has. So that's what our progress is. Airplane for to imitate Dobrynya yourself. Yeah, I'd hope so. Also, again, sorry about the AC if you can hear it. It's just too damn... We're getting to summer, so, you know. Alright, fight time. Rah! Also, yes, I'm upside down on purpose, for those of you who just joined. I'm upside down so I don't cover the chat. So I'm a bat! Maybe I should, like, add wings or something, I don't know. Make my character avatar model actually look like a bat. Does Kama even need help with this? No, no. We got AC on too, but because it's cold as fuck. Yeah. Really decrease defense, decrease crit rate. Yeah, I want to slap this on first, so. Your Kama is MP4, she's gonna hit like an A-bomb when her MP upgrade comes down. Wait, is my Kama MP4? Oh, she is! Oh, wait. I thought she was MP3. I thought she was MP3. Okay, well, either way, yeah, she's... You could... What we were talking about earlier, when we were talking about, like, Jack was once my top assassin, but now it's Kama. Yeah, Kama's really powerful. Especially this Kama. And she's gonna get an upgrade to make it even crazier. Like, as if the character needed a buff. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna say no to a buff, but... You know... Hold up, is Kama another Sakura? Yeah, Kama's a Sakura. Yeah, the Sakuras we have are Parvati. You can even get a costume to make Parvati look pretty much a lot like Sakura, not just like, very close. Kama and Durga / Kali. Those are our 3 Sakuras, unless there's a 4th one I don't remember. And then the Reines are, of course, Ishtar and Ereshkigal. Yeah, Reine seems to have the rulership over Mesopotamian goddesses, whereas Sakura has the Hindu ones. So, or at least a couple of them. Obviously doesn't have Ganesha, so. Don't retain memories of their past summons. Exceptions is usually the person summoning who feels bad about being forgotten. BB and the Sakura 5. Yeah, that's right. There's also them. The Toe Sucker sisters sure are popular. Wait, who? Oh, Tosaka. I was like, what the fuck you... Yeah, you also... I forgot. There's also BB and Melt and Passionlip and King of Brotea and all that. All them. Yay! Buffage! Jason's anything even normal servants can benefit from a good nap? Wait, who Jason? Jason Argonaut? Grin Toe Sucker and Sakura Matos? You just realized your comma was MP4? Yeah, I did! I thought she was MP3. When did I get MP4 comma? I probably have a screenshot somewhere of me doing it, and maybe I just like rolled for her once and like forgot about it. And like maybe I just like rolled for her to MP4 and I was like, ah, cool, MP4 comma, and then I forgot that I did it. Cause, you know. Oh, I know that might sound crazy to some of you, but I mean, it is kind of crazy. Excuse me. All I thought was, yeah, sounds like something Yurie would do. Yeah, I just roll to get an extra MP level on a character and just like, then forget that I did it a couple months later. I'll probably forget again, honestly. Unless she hits MP5, then I'll definitely remember that. Yay! Oh, increases the... Oh, I needed to do this a while ago. Damn, that makes her a better support character. What the hell was I... But hooray! We did Reines' interlude. Okay. Now it's time for Hokusai. I like Hokusai, so I'm hoping this will be a fun one. Hopefully, Hokusai doesn't do anything too weird. Weirdness! I never liked sappy stories. Cooking, healing, laundry, sewing, everything to keep live and let live. That's my motto. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that much of a... I'm not a slob, but, you know... I mean, I don't really like a lot of those things either. This one has emotional weight. I may recommend making sure Hokusai is in Ascension 1 or 2. I think I have her in 3. Are you saying that, like, for fights? Dun, 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 dun. Yay! Okay, we got some fun characters here. It's the foreigners. Oh, right. Because, of course, Hokusai's a foreigner. Of course the foreigner squad would show up for this. For the fights? Okay. I'll try to remember that. Hopefully, we'll get to the fight in a reasonable time frame. Probably shouldn't even be 2 of us in the same room, let alone quite so many of all the foreigners. Yeah, damn all these foreigners. Yep, it's imaginary scramble all over again? And go home now. I like Van Gogh. Van Gogh's great. The real Van Gogh did take inspiration from Hokusai, because they were a few decades apart. Seething, oh my. There's some rage going on. Rage. Midnight snacks? No! Someone clip that out of context. What? You know, damn all the foreigners. Yeah. I know. You can say some crazy shit out of context. And I suppose I can do it on the regular, so remember when Agravain said his thoughts about women, that's funny to take out of context? I mean, in context, that was pretty explicit, honestly. Though, I at the same time, I also talked about it in the video that, it's not so much that Agravain hates women specifically, he just generally, he doesn't like most anybody, honestly. But he does have a specific leaning there. What he said isn't untrue. You know, he doesn't. You know, he does have that hatred, but he's not exactly, you know, a lover of dudes either, is what I'm trying to say. He hates it when the hoes ain't loyal. I mean, to be fair to that, I mean, I don't like that either. I don't like when people are disloyal. I hate it. I find it disgusting. But my opinion is gender neutral. I hate it when anybody does it. I don't care what you're, you know, anything. You know, that's fucked up. Mordred's standards for people are also kind of messed up because, again, her mother is kind of the worst. I mean, Agravain and Mordred have the same mom. There is that. Don't forget that part. And that's, you know, proper history Morgan, not Lostfell Morgan. You know. You know, similar in a number of ways, but ultimately different characters. Morgan is to blame for a lot of problems. Yeah. Well, at the same time, Morgan also got screwed over, so, you know, you can see why she turned out to be so bitter. Now fate fuses Morgause and Morgan, so somehow Gawain came out alright. Or maybe Gawain... I mean, it's not just Gawain, it's Gareth, too. Gareth turned out alright, too. But also, Gareth was the one kid that actually got real attention from his mom, so... You know, it was neglect that was the big thing in their cases. So... And Gawain was the oldest, so, you know, he got the first child buff, essentially. You know, and he got more time with his actual dad, so... So yeah, Gawain is the oldest, but looks a decade younger than Gawain. Yeah, it is... I mean, remember, Fate condensed the timeline of Arthurian legend quite a bit. Like, it's supposed to be, like, over, like, a frickin', like, King Arthur's reign is supposed to be, like, 25 years or something. Whereas in Fate, it's 10. So, like, there's not enough time for Mordred to grow up, and, all of that. Does Fate ever talk about how Garrus turned out? I don't think so. He's never, like, I don't know if he's... I mean, he's never shown up on screen. That's why whenever I mentioned Garrus, I had to use the Olympian soldier model for whenever I talked about him in the videos. It's so weird how young Galahad is. I mean, Galahad was young in the original, too. Like, Galahad in the in Mallory's Arthurian legend, he died when he was like 16. So, Garrus? I said Gaharus, not Garrus, not Garrus Vicarian. Garrus Vicarian is awesome. we're talking about Arthurian legend people. Also, I'm not even paying attention to the damn story now. Uh-oh, no. Yeah, do not bring BB to this party. Like Big Bang level explosive. Garrus's interlude. There is no Garrus interlude, you goofball. Unless you're saying I should go play Mass Effect. I don't know, how would people feel if I played Mass Effect on stream? Would anybody care? Does anybody even want to? I mean, I liked Mass Effect, but, you know. Start it tonight? Oh my fucking god. Of course you would say that, you troublemaker, you. Vivian, Morgan, and Morgause are 3 personas of 1 person? Oh. I'd do my best to show up for Mass Effect. Yeah, I've got a couple like older games I've wanted to like I've mentioned like the idea of maybe streaming them. Baldur's Gate, the series of Baldur's Gate, so 1, 2, and 3, not just 3. Mass Effect trilogy is another one. I don't know if Knights of the Old Republic would still work. That game might be too old, but they're also working on a remake of that. And mainly I would do that so I could I mean, Knights of the Old Republic is a classic, so... I heard that. What did we hear? Thanks for walking on. You didn't have to... You called me a trouble... I did call you a troublemaker! You are a troublemaker! Troublemaker! Welcome to spend the night here. Up. Ah! Okay, it was a joke. Wait, what the hell? That was one hell of a hiccup I just heard out. What is that bridge? Whoa! I'd reckon that's the Ryogoku Bridge. It goes over the Sumida. I don't know this bridge. Hokusai. No, wait. Oh, wait. Where's Toto-sama? Toto-sama's back in our room. It means Morgan tried to seduce the son of her alternate persona, yes. Yeah. Yeah, the Morgan is complicated. Let's, you know, the merger of Morgan and the 3 characters is definitely a, it creates some weirdness. Stuff happens in Chaldea all the time. It's probably Abigail, Prince of Henry. But you know, merging those three into one character isn't new to Fate. Like, I mentioned that in the Morgan video, that it happens in a couple places. Damn it, I have to use the bathroom. I gotta go soon, like, really soon. Like, how much longer is this dialogue gonna go soon? Like, maybe I should pause right now soon. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. I will be right back! Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had emergency bathroom need to be taken. I had to go to the bathroom. Okay, let me get back on screen. Hello everyone, and Yurie, hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you, how do you say that name? Tivixachi1199? Nice to meet you! Man fusing, or like these proper history Morgan sending the message about these three fuckers. Also, we had kids at one point, I think. Anyway, revenge. Man fusing 3 into Morgan, condensing everything to 10 years is so messy. Oh, it is. But, you know, we still get, you know, our fake characters, and it's fun. Zeus, I'm gonna put my dick in it. Everyone else, Zeus. Don't! Zeus, too late. Yep, that's Greek mythology right there. A lot of Greek mythology relates to what that little line. 3 lines. Funny enough, Ash seems to admire Artori as the ideal king, going by my room lines. Welcome back. Umus, did you hide the body? There's no body to hide! Oh, silly. Anyway, I'm sorry about that sudden AFK. I just, you know how it is. Sometimes you gotta go. Let's just move on. Okay. Let's find out what this whole nonsense is about. And yes, as before, I'm still a bat because I don't want to block the dialogue. And I turned off the AC. I don't know how long I'll Sister. Ominous voices. Let's check out where that voice came from. It's 97 where you are? Fuck. It's 67 where I'm at right now. Which I know is like, oh, that's not very high at all. I mean, it's not. But, I've talked about this room before. And how small it is, how, you know, heat gets trapped in here. And all of that. Asakusa. We're in district of Edo. Sister, where are you? Who the fuck is this sibling? Onao? Who the fuck is Onao? Oh, hi. The Kanon Festival. Just got here before they started, so I took a wrong turn somewhere. I don't know. I don't know much about their story, so like, I don't know. Is this Hokusai's sibling, or I guess we're gonna find out in a moment. Oh. Hopefully this isn't dangerous. She wants to hold hands, which is, you know, very... They've been worked, they're practically all worn out. You can tell a lot by hands, apparently. Toto-sama had a lot of kids with a couple wives, but that's always full sibling who was blind. I remember there are literally hundreds of characters in this. I mean, I know of many of them, but like the fine details of their stories, like many of that I have to find out, you know, while working on, you know, the videos, you know? Like some of the videos are really easy for me to do because they're about people I already know about, but others are much more difficult. A video on Hokusai would be more difficult for me because what I know is painter. That's very prolific painter, and some of the painting was involved tentacles, and let's not talk about that. But that's about as far as my knowledge goes. Hands are the gateway to lewdness. And if you think I'm making that bit up about Hokusai and tentacles, don't say I didn't warn you, because I'm not making that up. I've seen the pictures. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're on Wikipedia, which is a good source for pictures in general. A starter point for research, definitely not the end point, obviously. It's good for quick summaries, and that's, well, now we have AI for quick summaries. Hokusai basically invented the tentacle genre. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, if you want to, in case you're looking for someone to blame for, like, you know, tentacle monsters doing, things, blame this person right here. As like kind of an origin point for that sort of thing. Big red shady something coming tea shop. This is gonna be a long interlude. Oh fuck! We have only like 40 minutes left before. Are we gonna have a maintenance? Either way, the whatchamacallit, the discounted AP will. I don't know if we're gonna get to Ishtar then. Shit. No. How long is this interlude? This could be a problem. Is there a maintenance? Berry. Ugh. I don't remember the details about Berry. I just know it's an illness. There is a maintenance type, so if this interlude takes too long, we might not even finish it. Fuck. Damn it. I had a coworker whose mousepad was the Hokusai's Great Wave, and the whole time we worked together I had to bite my tongue. What, about the tentacle stuff? I mean, the Great Wave, I mean, that's a nice piece of art right there. But, you know, Hokusai, how many pieces of art did Hokusai? It was something crazy. I think it's in the 5 digits. Like, the amount of art that the real Hokusai made. Oh, Cortison and Yoshiwara. Wait, we're in Yoshiwara? Why are we here? And of course, it would be... for context, Yoshiwara was the red light district of Edo. So, and we're talking about hookers. Abby and Yanguife, Abby, you don't belong here. It's a really cool painting, but my brain keeps trying to get me to info dump about the tentacles, which is not appropriate for work. I mean, it's not. Let's be real. You could say that, like, I mean, how would I word that? Is that it's a painting by a very prolific Japanese artist, and they did a large number of artworks, some of which are not discussed in polite or best not discussed in polite company. You know, you could word it like, you know, there are ways to get around those things, you know, so that, you know, the other person knows what you're talking about without you explicitly saying it. And you say, like, and if they ask, you know, what do you mean by, you know, improper for polite company? You could say, oh, it involves something it's something involving an octopus and a woman, and you know, you could just leave it like that. And if they don't get it after that, then just leave it alone after that. It isn't appropriate, like the Kiara MP on full volt. That was your doing, Floop. How many times are we gonna retread that one? I sent an NSFW warning when I sent you that video clip. It's not my fault that you ignored it or didn't see it. Gooner Floop. Oh. Yeah, there is that slight issue. And they're fading out of vision. Ah! We can't stay here any longer. Oh no! Oi, please come back with Master, okay? Please! Oh. Oh, should take me late. Next summer. Oh no! And off they go. Hello? Hello! Welcome, Mango's Cats. Interesting name there. But everybody's got interesting names, so, you know. Looks like it's fight time. I really hope we're able to finish at least this interlude, because I don't want to have an interlude be cut off. That would make me sad. I was here for AC streams, have been forgotten. Armored Core streams for like a year ago. But it's nice to see you again. Yeah, we haven't done Armored Core 6 since last summer, so it's been a while. Forgive me if memory is hazy, because that was a year ago, and my brain malfunctions and oh. Also, I'm a bat because I don't want to block the dialogue at the bottom. That's why I'm hanging upside down from the... Oh, just Hokusai. Okay. Actually, I want to use my Hokusai. And somebody said something about different Ascension character forms, so first or second. I use first. And then, don't worry. Yeah, I also forgot that, so we're playing FGO right now, and I forgot that one of my servants has a higher level than I thought it did. I thought it was MP Noble Phantasm level 3, and it's actually level 4. So my character, yeah, that was pretty embarrassing too. Also, yeah, if you're for Armored Core, you only seeing this model for the first time. Yay! My silly new model. Well, it's about a month old now, but
仕事だよトト様。神社に合点承知ですけど。トト様、またガムを変えやがっ
I'm
た。
an FGO fan. Watch your videos, just don't show up for streams. Oh, fair enough.
したり、トンとしたり。そら。
Yeah, I know that it varies. It's the curse of making different kinds of content on the same
わ
channel.
らわらとふるめきな。
Not all of it appeals to everyone, so.
トトさんしたり、ひょんなものだよ。オン筋りしたそうか。オン若知りへ一里弁そうか。万象見通す限定。北進より八甲擁護せし、尊上の王よ。
Oh yeah, I only ever used her MP in her third ascension, so.
ご堅牢あれ。富岳36世。体が大きい。波浦すさみ。
It's a cool MP.
トンひょんなものだ。トンときたよ。そら。
Was that exact painting on the mouse pad? Yeah, you mentioned the Great Wave. I knew exactly what you were talking about. Because it's also her MP, and it's also a painting so famous that even if you don't know who Katsushika Hokusai is, you've probably at least seen the painting. Because it's that famous. And of course, it's a excellent choice for the MP. So, I mean, really, what else would it be, if we're being honest? And even more little references. Even her summer version's MP is more art references. Like, whoever designed Fate's Hokusai definitely is an art fan. Or at least, you know, I mean, of course they'd be... Gee, Yurie! Who would have thought that an artist might be a fan of art? Ah! Of course they would, you know, reference artworks by an artist character in the artist character's design. Of course they would do that, you I might be an idiot. I want to specify because the third ascension uses of the other views versions into dusk. What? I think there's some awkward wording there. Okay. 28 minutes to go. Don't waste any. Yeah, we're not gonna finish Ishtar's. I'm sorry. I wanted to do Ishtar's too on my second account, but we can at least finish this one, I think. Almost at the day of the 46,000 Blessings Temple Path. How much farther now? Master, what? I'm sleepy. Disease owning my asthma. An artist is a fan of art. Yurie is truly a Fate fan. The Archer class is truly made up of... You're right.
I wasn't even trying to do that, it just came out that way. Of course I am tough. Rawr! Why wouldn't I be? Just that's the way you paint your pictures, huh? What? Paint pictures? Well, more Oni. A lot more Oni, okay. Zhonghui picture was just me copying Toto-sama. Are we about to do the fight now? This here colorful Nishikie woodblock print spin image of a summer night. The world for ground chair and Japanese just cared for Oni and Lamp. Lady, aren't you cold in my mind whenever that Hokusai shows on screen? Yeah. Wait, are her, like, scarf things supposed to look like tentacles? Maybe? I'll need another look. Oh, well, it's fight time. Here, let's, yeah, I want to use mine. But yeah, let's, So what are we talking about? Scarf, like these? Like these scarves? Is that what, I know it's sideways, it's a little... Like the yellow... I mean... I don't think they're meant to be tentacles exactly, but I mean... Then we go to this form and they're gone. I don't know. I'd have to, like, maybe the hexagons do remind me of Octopus. I mean... She stripped huge tracks of, like, actual dialogue from the game about her ascension. Wait, seriously? When was that dialogue? I don't remember it. Of course I don't remember it. I don't remember anything, but, you know. Yo, excuse me. I do wish she was more viable as a looper. Unfortunately, she isn't. At least not yet. Didn't somebody say earlier that she'll get that? She gets a skill upgrade or something? Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. No, I thought we already had that buff, or oh no, it's an MP strengthening. Oh, okay, I see it now. Will Yurie beat them? Is during her trial quest, which Hokusai first shows up? Oh, I haven't done her trial quest. That's why I don't remember it. Also, wait, is the game audio still too... Oh, the game... Is that better? The game audio changed. It was, I had it at 2/3 volume, and it went back to full volume. Damn it, when did it do that? Have you guys been having trouble hearing me for a while? I hope... damn it! Hello, Pawakkun's back. Castori roasted Babanshi, and Babanshi roasted Castori. I also saw black marks in Babanshi. Is it makeup? Here's a song in LB6. I don't remember exactly what part you're talking about. Also, we're,
Anyway.
わらわらとふるめきな。
Your audio's fine? It just, sometimes when the game gets a little loud, it's a bit much? Okay. Alright, I'm... Yeah, if there's ever, like, audio problems, you know, I know sometimes my mic has, like, weird static and crap, which I really don't like when that happens, but, yeah, go ahead and let me know if something's going wrong. Even if it's something that I can't actually fix, it's at least nice to know.
さあさしたり。ひょんなものだ。
Or if things are too quiet. Like, if it's a volume thing especially, let me know, because that's easy to fix. So... This is such a cool MD. I've always... It's why I threw a few rolls for Hokusai to get her, even if it's just MP1. I just like her design. It's cool. Yay! Okay, so we finished the... So no matter what, even if... Even if this cutscene takes until after maintenance to finish, we at least finished Hokusai's interlude. Yay! Because this was the last note of it, or section, or thing. But I don't think we're gonna have enough time for Ishtar's, unfortunately. Which is on the other account, which, that sucks. I mean, we could try. I don't know how long it is. That's the problem. Also, it's on my other accounts. It's a weaker account, so... Much weaker. How many... It's 3... Yeah, they knocked it out of the park when designing Hokusai. Yeah, some of the character designs are really cool. Even, like, you know... I obviously, you know, do the fate accuracy nonsense, but, you know, even from just like an art design perspective, some of them look really good. And Hokusai's a definite winner. There's a whole bunch of good. Like, I mean, this game is full of excellent art, so... Looks like the dream is ending. I didn't know Hokusai had a sibling. The majority of the foreigner servants are all done by one artist. They have a very strong connection that is kind of linked. Seeing that, do you have any more wishlist FGO characters? I've got tons of them, but... You know... As I was saying earlier today, it's kind of hard to do anything video related when you only have at most 2 days a week to actually work on anything. And that's not counting the fact that, you know, maybe you want to take a day off, maybe, and then you lose one of those days, and so of course I can't get anything done. Substitute sibling. I mean that seems like a bit much, Abby. I know you're trying to mean well, but yeah, don't be mean to Abby, Hokusai. So much to do, so little time. Yeah. The worst part is that, you know, I mean, I have ways I could fix it, but they're not appealing. The ways to fix those, the time issue is not appealing in the slightest, so. Hey, aren't you cold? I'm sure she's a little chilly, but, you know, honestly, it's, you know,
whatever. Hundreds of years ago. It wasn't that long ago. Abby's from is from like, you know, over a century before Hokusai. You know, 1690s versus, you know, early 1800s. Somebody's millions of years. I am not an ancient being from, you know, beyond the stars or whatever it is you claim that I am. I mean, it'd be fun if I was. Maybe I should, like, pretend I am. And maybe that's why I'm so weird and don't know all these things about Earth, is because I'm not actually from Earth. A wave. Was Hokusai really that recent? Reminds me of, I think, Van Gogh's like a century ago. Yeah, Van Gogh... Here. Fuck. Now I'm gonna ding. Hokusai. Katsushika Hokusai... was 1760 to 1849. So yeah, Katsushika Hokusai wasn't all that long ago. And Van Gogh was 1853 to 1890. So, yeah, I mentioned earlier that Hokusai inspired Van Gogh. So, because Hokusai was a few decades before Van Gogh, historically. So, there's some nerd info that I just quickly looked up. If you want to go that route, you might need a new VTuber model. Yeah, that's expensive. This model was a little pricey, so... Django's second most... No, the most recent technically would be Voyager. Because the Voyager's a satellite, so, you know, and Voyager's still out there. Yeah, where is the Voyager satellite? You can actually... Yeah, you can actually look this up, where the Voyager satellite is. Voyager 1 is currently, apparently, according to NASA, 25.43 billion kilometers away from Earth. Tesla and Edison, yeah. We've got a couple 20th century people, early 20th century people. We've got Anastasia, we've got Rasputin, we've got Tesla, Edison. Okay, we finished the interludes, yay! At least on this account, okay. But we only have 15 minutes for Ishtar. Yay, 10 more quartz. Okay, let me get rid of this real quick. Boop. Come on. OBS, pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up! There it is. Yay! Okay, this is my other account. We're gonna try to... Ishtar's 11. We're gonna go. Charge! Auto setup, I don't care. Just go. Just charge. Crazy Yurie one day came to my house and ate 3 of my napkins. And why is he upside down? Very Hello, Days of Grays. I'm a bat today because you see this. We're playing FGO. You see this chat window? It's location. If I had my model at the bottom, it would block the dialogue. So I moved myself out of the way, and at first it was at the side, and now I'm a bat because I'm upside down, just so I don't block the anything important on the screen. So
Yes, you did, Ishtar. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this one in time, but we're trying, so... Yeah, I'd have to look up exactly, like, I think Tesla was... Like, aside from Voyager, Tesla was the most recent of the FGO servants. Also understandable, proud of you being Kamazotz 2, the sequel to... More bat jokes. I've already been called, like, wondering if I would be calling myself the Knight or Vengeance or something. Like, I'm the goddamn Batman. I know it's a little awkward, but it's either this or I, you know, harm the experience of people who actually are reading the dialogue and want to see all of it. So I know that's, you know, so I don't want to hurt the experience of you guys. So that's why I have decided to make myself a bat, if only for this. But it does mean that future streams of FGO, when we do story content like this, it means I'm gonna have to be a bat for that too. What do I do? You know, it is an issue of concern. I'm just streaming from Australia. Yeah, I'm in fucking Australia. Na 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 bat Yurie. That was fun. Na 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 na. I haven't heard that theme in a long time, but why am I coughing? Damn it! I'm sorry. Do not give me my promise, Rord. You'll face swift and severe divine punishment. It's up to you whether Chaldea here ends up like Mount Ibib, whatever. Senpai, this is no time to be joking around. We need to do something. Ishtar isn't the sort to make idle threats. Myth and our own experience make that very clear. Love stealing my... When you actually record my mistakes, you read evil deeds. I love stealing my... No, you do not steal my quartz. Still can't believe Quetz was at less than 50% power when she did that to Tiamat. Yeah, I talked about that in the Quetz Cuckoo video. About how, you know, if I think the main reason why Quetz didn't kick the shit out of Tiamat is because they were in Mesopotamia. And which is, you know, Tiamat's home ground. If it was reversed and it was Tiamat in Mesoamerica, Quetz would have been the stronger of the two. Just based on, like, their position in, like, mythology and lore and how old they both are. I mean, these are some very old deities. And both of them are creator deities, too. So, you know, like, creation myths are surround these characters. So, you know, they have similar levels of power. At least that was my thinking on it. Anyway, what is Ishtar getting us up to this time? You're older than both? Har har, very funny. I have to be persistent today because during the weekend I'll probably be playing Destiny 2. I've become addicted again. It's painful. I think I played Destiny 2 a tiny bit. A little bit? Isn't it like you do missions and it was years ago. I don't really remember it very well, but it was kind of like, oh, okay. And then I set it aside and didn't come back. The fact is, there are just too many different games to mess with, and you know, it's hard for me to stay linked to the same ones unless I, like, really get into it. Or I have a long... Like, I've been playing, like, Paradox games for ages. Like, I go back to Europa 1. I've been playing Paradox games for that long. I go back to Shogun 1 for Total War games. You know, so those are very, like, you know, I'm an old hat when it comes to those sorts of games, so it makes sense that I still play those sorts of games now. Ishtar. We don't have much. We have 7 minutes, and this is the. I don't think we're gonna finish this one. I'm sad. Come on. I'm even trying to like speed up the dialogue. DLCs are 20 altogether right now. If you ever decide to get them on a play, I'd love to run you through some campaigns and raids. And it's an MMO style game, isn't it? That's kind of a. I'm wary of that shit. Because what are my 2 most played games of all time? World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. I've done a lot of raiding. I've done a lot of dungeons. I've done a lot. And I kind of burned myself out on them. Honestly, I don't think I can do that kind of dungeon level grind kind of thing anymore. It's just. Seiba! See, it'd be perfect for you. What are you talking about? On a serious note, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I would make like a video talking about this kind of shit, but well, the last time I made a personal video, it didn't do well at all. The one where I talked about becoming a history nerd. It was probably the most disappointing video I've ever made in terms of how it performed. But I definitely, it was a good video, but very few people watched it, so. Takeru time! Wait, did you change your avatar? Or my... You watch it for whatever that... It is worth... Yeah, for everybody who did watch it, thank you for watching it. But as far as, like, you know, the video went, it didn't... Not very many people did. And so it... You know, if people don't watch a video, that tells me it wasn't a very good video. So... We only have 4 minutes. No! A lot of Lancers, they were all targeting me. Ishtar, now that you mention it, enemy placement was very efficient, as if affirmation was malicious. It was like they knew I attacked every time I tried to jump in the fray, but it looks like they didn't expect me to bring a reliable assistant. Now I feel safe. Yes, you really are a shield for me, Ishtar. Please don't ruin our formation. Always a bashful one. Not playing around, let's just smash our way through the door. Smash! Yeah, it was definitely more of a personal video. And there's other stuff I could do, like, you know, like my crazy MMO shit, but, well, I haven't really talked about that. Shenanigans. Okay, I don't think we're gonna finish this one, but I'm still... Fuck it, Mordred, go. Go. If we can at least get to the 3rd node... Now you're starting to understand. Woo, would you mind? I believe your shrine is already overflowing with wealth. It's just the way things are. You think precious gems are beautiful, but they sparkle. Would you be able to tell the difference between a precious gem and a pebble? And I wouldn't be able to sense the difference in their magical energy. You are the light. Those shiny gems. Clip the I'm still fucking Mordred. Wait, what? No, I didn't say that. Did I say that? I've seen many videos that have millions of views that are utter garbage. I wouldn't just qualify with judge it by popular. You can say that, and you know, on the surface I agree with you. But at the end of the day, you know, I'm running a YouTube channel that I would like it to, you know, get views so I can get the ad rev and whatnot. But if I make bad video after bad video, that goes against the goal. It's kind of the unfortunate reality of the world that we live in. We're not going to finish this. If I skip the dialogue right now and we jump right into the battle, we probably still won't finish it. Nom 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 nom. It's a mimic. Okay, speed, 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 speed. I know, we're skipping dialogue, but it's still not gonna be enough.
この服の俺は普段の3倍強いと思いな。しょうがねえな。我がみなかみ。そういう突撃準備。逃がしはしない。愛はそれがあなたに決断があれば行くぞ。この明かりは私の希望。死を照らす命の証。見るがいい。
And we just hit 9 o'clock. Feck on up. Feck. A minute, quote, quick throw through. Silly.
Yoi. Zetsuに起動。我が身をかけあまねくすべてを作ろうぜ。雨の村雲切り解放。オル大ハット。はあ。竜巻。やあ。
I forgot I never finished her in season 2. Neither have I, honestly. I did watch season 1 not so long ago.
Hi. Ouch.
But, like, the last thing I saw was, like, they're doing the magic test or whatever, and she lost basically because the judge hated her, essentially. Which to me says it's a badly run test. They just kicked you out mid-fight? Oh no! Ah! And there it is. No! Damn it! We didn't finish frickin'... Okay, now I can stop being a bat. Ow! Oh, damn it! Well, we tried. We finished. We put like the characters on the thumbnail who we were gonna do the interludes for. We did all but one of them. RimWorld time. I'm tired. I want to go lay down. But wait, so the next Fate event is going to start after this maintenance, right? That's how this is going to work? I mean, you guys talk about RimWorld. I mean, I could play RimWorld on stream. Maybe... But not tonight. But maybe this weekend? Would you guys be up for that? We could do more of our colony there? Guess you came with the wrong... Yeah, the maintenance just hit. It forces us to stop. I am sad. Siri is such a freaking tsundere. I love her. Back into the colony. Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, okay, there. How about this? We will do that... Okay, rage. Still remember the Cursed Mash experience? The Cursed Mash experience. What was the Cursed Mash experience again? Here. You know what? We want a rim. Of course you want to rim, you crazy bastard. But for those of you, I am opening the game right now just so that, you know, for the people who don't know what we're talking about, they can see Gilgamesh and... Oh... I remember now. Right, they hooked up, didn't they? Oh, that was so wrong. Okay, I gotta wait for the game to boot up, or full screen game capture, RimWorld. Hang on. Don't. Blah. Here, I don't, so let me make this clear. I don't want to play this tonight. I would like, today's supposed to be my day off. Or, in theory, it's my day off. In practice, it's the day when I'm supposed to do actual work, but it's the only thing that is close to a day off, so it kind of becomes both, so... Because tomorrow I'm going to be busy, and then the weekend I'm going to be busy. Though, at least, if you guys really do want me to play RimWorld, then, I mean, I did make the thumbnail for the next stream of RimWorld. The only reason we paused it is because I got the model and we started Cyberpunk. So, we could do that. I freaking hate this fan base. Wait, what fan base? Is it the RimWorld fan base or the... Here, let me put myself in the corner. Hang on. Right, I always get that error pop up whenever I boot up this freaking game. Load... The Chaldea. This is where we were. You started Cyberpunk, might show... We finished Cyberpunk! Pause. We finished Cyberpunk. If you want to watch me stream Cyberpunk, then you're gonna have to check out the VODs, or the live tab of the YouTube channel, if you want to see those. We finished Cyberpunk last weekend, or no, the weekend before last. Last weekend, we did James Bond, the first light or whatever. Okay, so yeah, this is our RimWorld colony. Yay! The Fate fan base. You hate the Fate fan base? I mean, I tend to avoid fandoms, as I've said. So why not keep streaming it? Because I beat the game. Okay, so who do we have in this colony? We have Jalter, who is... Right, we had the... So we have this RimWorld colony, and we let chat members make characters, either of Fate servants, or they make themselves. So we have Jalter, we have Ushiwaka, who is married to Floop, we have Mordred, who's married to Emiya, we have Da Vinci, we have Emiya, we have Asclepius as our... To be fair, why don't you play it on your... Don't you play it on your days off already? Not this game. Kyohime, who's married to Mikkel, another chat member. Steven, another chat member. I think he went to bed, so he had some breakup situations going on, so that's why he's got the X things. Mikkel, Floop, MJ. This is a character we didn't customize. We could if we wanted to. Nameless is another chat member who made Medea his mom. So, because we had a random NPC come in that was the mom of his character, so I asked him, "Who do you want to be your mom?" And he said Medea. Tenochtitlan, Kairi. This is Mordred and Emiya's kid. This is Gil. This is another random NPC. This is another random NPC. Saika Magoichi, who's gonna marry Asclepius apparently. Avisabron, who's a friend of Da Vinci, which is nice. Tawaru Tota, the archer. Mash Kirilite, who is a lover of Gilgamesh and is currently... This is a thing that's going on. Medea as a mom is risky. Oh, I agree, it's risky, but yeah, this is pretty fucked up, honestly. But I mean, if you guys want me to like get rid of this, I could do that if you guys really wanted me to. Roland, who of course is a nudist. Anshin Jr., Florence Nightingale. It's another kid. Ren, another kid. Ryogi Shiki. We made her husband as well. Kashin Koji. Yeah, in this game of RimWorld, we're fucking around. We're not... You can still delete this save file? Well, why would I delete this save file? We played this game with Chad. We play it however we want it to go. I'm not deleting this save file. Why would I do that? My eyes, my poor precious eyes. I know, it's Soroishi, Kashikoji, Gilbert, chat member, Gilgamesh, Medea, Nikia, Koto. This is Shiki's husband. Arcoid, another kid, and this is somebody who we just recruited as a generic. You want me to burn that? You want me to burn this right now? Okay, goodbye. Mash is not having a kid with Gil. There you go. And we can also do this. Delete Mash is Gil is my vote. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I mean, I could do that, but, you know... I could make... Oh, remember, we did do something, remember? I remember, Emiya was trying to get with Ushiwaka in, like, the first year of the colony. So we had, yeah, right here. Oh, it's gone. Oh, the opinion mod has disappeared. We had, basically, we had Ushiwaka kill Emiya's wife. So that we ruined that relationship as a possibility. So that is something we could do. We could, like... And, of course, I could use the console commands to force this to disappear. Where's Rex? We don't have Rex! Why do you want Mass Effect characters in here? I mean, I guess why not, but, Shepard. Anyway, so this is the game we, you know, we're a few years in. Yeah, we're in year 5 now, our 5th year. And we've got, you know, we've been doing the like freaky anomaly stuff. We've been slowly expanding, got stuff going on here. Anyway, but alright, I'm gonna save this game just so that we save the overwrite. But I am gonna stop the stream now because I am tired. I want to go to sleep, or I want to take a nap. I wasn't expecting to stream today after. Oh, normally I wouldn't, but you know the whatchamacallits, the interlude thing, the half AP, basically made me jump into it. I added them. All right, but thank you so much for joining. I know this was unscheduled. I guess we'll play this on Saturday. How about that? I'll see you all then. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.